I genuinely wonder what some people expected a leveling system to be. Like, name me a good leveling system in gaming where it doesn't involve you having some sort of boring grind.
Indeed.
The Squire feels slow. Am I tripping? Yeah, they made it slower if you're tap firing it because of the I think there was like a really bad bug where you can just go like full auto and just spam the hell out of everything. My woodcutting cape makes a difference. Is that fucking RuneScape? RuneScape is literally AFK simulator. I don't want to hear it. And an infinitely much longer grind than anything Destiny has ever had. Imagine Destiny players trying to grind RuneScape. They actually might jump out of a window in game. Chat, what's the fastest you've done this solo op? I'm curious. Don't mind the grind? My man. Yeah, right. That game also has incredibly mind-numbing shit that people still grind because they want to grind and get all the, all their stuff maxed out or get the rare drop or whatever it might be.
Indeed. Indeed.
5:30 left on the timer. I'm not sure what that translates to. Probably like 5-minute run, 6-minute run. I think the best I've had was like low 4-minute or just barely under 4 minutes in a run. I suddenly miss Skywatch. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not dead. Come on, game. I need primers. Damn, why do the grenade set have to be low? I didn't check the time. Damn it.
Indeed.
Usually I have 4 or 5 minutes left. Can't well skate yet. Now that you mention that, I have been thinking about making a little video to teach like new players how to skate on each character. I feel like that's something everybody should eventually learn. I think Creation might be like the slowest solo op, but has the easiest objectives in the whole world. 90% of the time, I get the objective done in the first room. Yeah, once you hit 200, you only the only drops that help you are Zavala and primes. Well, not counting the GM conquests, I guess, but those are only a one time. Oh, where's my heavy brick? It's over there. I like Ascension skating. It's so unnecessary, but I just enjoy it. Teach me how to skate on controller. People actually do it on controller, believe it or not. You might need to adjust your keybinds, but people definitely do it. Oh, Raptor, to answer your question, in Discord, not right now. Damn, I missed a shot. I'm washed. Whee! If you hip fire, it one taps those. Brother, how am I gonna hip fire the Oracle that's like 3,000 miles away from me? Only have 180 grenade, but every armor piece is plus 40 on grenade. Your fragments. Fragments can lower your stats. I am going to do a video for the armor bonuses, but I feel like right now there's so few of them. I'm guessing there's going to be more with Ash and Iron. How are you not dying? Did I take fucking Brawler off again? Or not Brawler? Air, whatever it's called. Oh my god, it's Demolitionist! That's the god roll!
Wanted to stop by before I went to bed. I've been taking a break for the moment. Almost 450 I see. Hudge keep cook.
Yeah, Blue doesn't want to play with me anymore. Thanks to the 64 though, brother. What's on my shiny SMG?
Raised dab.
When social leads are just going back to K1. What do you mean nobody left K1? People are still doing it. Although it hasn't been K1 in like 5 days, I think. Has it?
Indeed.
Friday, Saturday, I was out of commission. I don't know what the fuck the game had. But yes, the only leveling will be in the mines or Zavala, or if it's like Starcrossed and the Pulse. I want to get the raid stuff done, Blue. There's some funky stuff with the raid weapons, but I'm not trying to farm for tier 1 raid weapons. I think I heard somebody sub. 1 second. Let me go. Whee! Yeah, I'm not doing 4 feats with LFG arm. I rather... I was gonna say I'd rather live through my trauma that I posted on Twitter earlier. But I think I'd rather do LFG. Yeah, that crossbow shit looks crazy. Also, whoever asked about the build, exclamation loadout. But also I have a video on YouTube. Oh, sorry, thanks to the 59. I knew I missed a sub. I'm done. No, stop. It's a fucking chicken.
Indeed.
I'll be down the race starting tomorrow. Right now I'm just in the finish line of the mines. Where the fuck is my prime man? Weapon super, I might keep that. I am classified as LFG. No, you're classified as a feat agent. You're your own tier. For anybody that didn't see the tweet that I'm talking about, uh, so I was talking to this girl at the wedding, and mid-conversation, she's just like, "What have you been up to?" And then my brain rot immediately, without even thinking, instinctively was like, "Yeah, I've been living in the mines the last week." And then, as soon as the words left my mouth, I wanted to just be shot out of a cannon into the sun. Why? What do you mean, why? Yeah, she ain't talking to you again anymore. Understandable. Have a nice day. Luckily, I knew her, so it wasn't a complete, like, I want to just, like, immediately die moment, but still not the proudest highlight. Anyone that says you're pushing back the darkness to a girl, yeah, you need to be, like, locked up immediately in an institution. Is grapple damage off grenade or melee? Both. Both, There's no reason to run the raid. Disagreed. Some of the weapons are very good. There's no reason to run the armor currently, but later, Raptor. Sir, why am I not in this? What? How am I getting shards to drop randomly on the floor? Is that a thing? How long has that been a thing? If you guys really want to see brain rot, you should read my community post when I posted about the GL. Now that's some brain rot. Could have followed up and said you work in it. Yes, I'm gonna tell her that I work in the mines. So you're a coal miner? No, 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 no. I just kill aliens. When I get 8 more levels, Cruiser. I did want to try to hit it tonight, but that seems like uh extremely unlikely. I don't know, man. I just skipped the song because the dude's a piece of shit, honestly. Kind of a weird vibe. Technically, it's true. I guess that is accurate. I'm temporarily working in the mines, yes. The mythic stories. I think that's how you unlock the highest tier of the Pokeball, isn't it, chat? And there's other stuff too, I think. YouTube chat's like, what music? What are you guys hearing voices in your head? Bro, look how long the hipfire takes to kill that thing. Whoever mentioned that earlier, Seek God. The rocket pulse doesn't reach the ones in the back, though. You're sad the SMG's not dropping for you?
Indeed.
Look, all I'm gonna say is you should probably not watch the short that's about to come out. Where's my invis, bitch? What if taking off Eager Edge gives you primes? Then I guess I got no primes. No primes, no bitches. Did I hear a prime? Oh no, that was a fucking bright engram, wasn't it? $4.28. Not terrible.
Choose your destiny.
See what YouTube thinks of this title. Okay, apparently it's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can make people mad at 2 days in a row. $2 minutes? Wait a minute. Why is this 2 minutes long? Quick, somebody watch the short and tell me if I fucked anything up. I heard a sub. What happened? Who sub? I should probably just have Stream Elements open, huh? Raptor, thanks for the gifted. Ski, thanks for the 47. What do you mean, fuck you? I didn't... What did I do? You said, I wonder what YouTube thinks of this title. I refreshed and got 3 ads. I thought YouTube ads were not that... What's the word? Aggressive. Dude, remote jobs are where it's at. I have so many friends that tell me, like, yeah, I have a remote job. I just, like, do whatever I want all the time. I'm like, okay, man. Seems all good? Okay. I did not think it was going to be 2 minutes long, but I guess I was yapping for a bit. What? Which what do I need? Not sure what the question is, Kyle. How could you have not gotten a good SMG in almost 2 weeks? Or do you mean a shiny one? Oh, which slot? I think... Can you stop? I don't want energy, I know that. Don't want energy, and I think I don't want class item. Everything else should be fine, I think.
Choose your destiny.
Thanks to Atratorth for my sub gift.
Egregious? I don't know, man. I can't use the word egregious on YouTube. I feel like that word's too big for the people that hate me. You know, they can't put hater comments if they don't understand the words, you know? That short is fine, aside from the part wanting to end myself over it. How have you not gotten a good SMG in 2 weeks? It was a hard watch. I tried to warn people. You know, it was a eulogy. Surely this is the one. Narrator, it was not the one. The Forbidden J slur. Is that what we're doing? Is the word job now a slur? Who hates me? Oh, brother. Trust me when I tell you there are plenty of people that can't stand me. And it's not like, haha, funny, I make fun of content creators. No, like, they they dream about me and then start foaming at the mouth. Okay, yeah, I don't want energy and I don't want chest. I think that's the two main things. Preferably, I think I'd want a heavy for my prime. I think 2 weeks for this is fine, specifically because there's other things planned. Okay, it seems like they're doing, like, event, 1 week off, another event, 1 week off, another event. Is there a tier 5 grenade launcher you just deleted? Probably. If it had demolitionist, I definitely deleted it.
Indeed.
Don't understand why people leave hate comments if they don't like you, they just don't watch. It's the same logic as, like, idiots that go in the comment or videos about Destiny and the comment section and they're like, lol, dead game. Like, if you hate the game, why are you watching a video about it? And then why are you going in the comments about it? Like, clearly you care. Will primes drop MP regardless of win or lose? I want to say yes, because they drop in PvE regardless of your rank. A higher rank just increases your odds. Or a rank increases your odds, I should say. So they should, yeah. But my condolences if you're playing PvP for primes. It used to be a 3-week event. Yeah, it used to be 3 weeks, and you had absolutely nothing to do after the second day. So, I mean... I think I like this version better. Not touching power again until they make it like they said they would. I mean, that's fine. If people don't want to power level right now, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, once they put in, like, dungeons and whatnot, and whatever they said they were going to do with the power, then if people are complaining, at that point, I think it's just going to be a skissue. Bang. God damn it, dude. Apparently, streaming lowers your prime odds by 50%. Went from 190 to 360 because of Solstice. That's pretty good. Like taking a break from solo ops. Honestly, yeah, respectable. You went from 250 to 450, 90% in PvP. Did you visit a mental institution afterwards, or? Yeah, they did fumble a bit with the portal launch. I'm just gonna start blaming Marathon for everything. Where is the money going, Marathon? Whose fault is it, Marathon? Haunted Forest or Festival? I mean, I wouldn't be against it, especially if the forest promotes people to go faster. I wonder who has the world's most clears of creation, because I feel like I gotta be up there on the leaderboard.
Indeed.
You know, people will still complain after they make the power grind easier. 100%. People, certain people will always complain no matter what happens. You like pancakes, so you hate waffles. You cured world hunger, so you're enabling fat people or some dumb shit. I don't know. You cured all world diseases. Oh, so you're trying to just overpopulate the earth and kill us. Streamers getting opposite of streamer loot. Yeah, I think it's because I went outside. I dared to go to a celebration of life, of holy matrimony, and Bungie's like, we can't have that. Ain't no way that motherfucker just took my Ascension kill. Hmm. Still above 6 minutes, I guess. $4.15. Yep, welcome to Mythic, Ace. It's pretty much just playing Legendary on Halo. The SMG? I mean, SMG, I mean, Heal Clip's probably the #1 perk, yeah. Heal Clip, Attrition, Incan. I would say Chaos Reshaped is border... Well, I wouldn't say it's mandatory, but people should absolutely have an SMG with Chaos Reshaped and Heal Clip. Clocking out at 4:31, the power grind post-host is going to be atrocious. I mean, isn't there's going to be Arms Week like next Tuesday? The next Arms Week is going to have the Eager Edge Sword, so people are going to at least want that. Power grind is like 100 to 300 grind, I'll be happy. That's what I imagine they're gonna do. What's on me? Oh. Where's the heavy brick that I made? My GL collection? I don't think I kept the shiny one because my regular one is just everything that I wanted. So unless... Okay, GG. I don't know what pushed me, but GG.
Indeed.
Unless I... What the... Okay, now I'm just killing you. Unless I were to get a shiny one that's somehow the same or better, which is insanely unlikely, I have no reason to keep a shiny one. There are so many people that are just completely lost in that GL, though. The amount of people that were just dick-riding Demolitionists so hard and saying my role is trash is incredible. It's like they just don't know what Blast Distributor even does. What element is a sword? Not stasis. I want to say solar, but I'm not 100%. Oh, it is solar. GG. I'm going to prevent the math class 10 year. Am I getting threatened on stream right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bored of you are of the DLC? I don't know. I'm not really bored of it. It's more so like I'm enjoying getting high tier gear. It's just there needs to be more to do in the portal. That's the real throw. Speak of the devil. Alright. I think... Give me a heavy. Give me a heavy... And not a class item, not an energy, and not a chess piece. Helmet. Okay, cool. Okay, agent, don't look at the screen right now. Okay? Look away, my child. Okay, that should have leveled me. But dim is slow, so I guess we're just gonna sit here. Arms Week next week, then Renegades Ash and Iron reveal on the 2nd. Okay. You've been grinding Solops at negative 30 power and you still can't hit A rank. I need help. Put on new gear. That is the number one thing that people don't do. Putting on new gear makes a gigantic difference. Like, look. What am I at right now? Oh, I guess I just lost rank because I leveled up. But yeah, I just... This is what I'm at right now. Right? And then if I... You know, put that on. Now I'm at C rank. Alright, Dim, can you load? Okay, I did rank up. That is, in fact, a rank up. Sure, that should be fine. Okay. Had they made more sword frames like the Salvation's Edge one? I think the Arms Week one is the next one, isn't it? Was that the God roll? Not sure what the new perk is. Are you talking about the SMG? For the SMG, yeah, it was the God roll. It had Heel Clip, In Can, and Chaos Reshaped. That's kind of like what everybody wants. Brother, get out of my circle. Only old gear you have on is Eager Sword and Exotic Class. What modifiers do you have on? Because you really shouldn't be having a problem then. Number one thing people should have on, like, basically always is either a Bane modifier, or if you hate that Bane modifier for the day, then just, like, throw on Match Game. That gives you a lot on its own. And then I'm using Brawn, which is basically not even a debuff, but it gives you a lot of points. Is 50 class stat enough for grapple melee? I mean, you can manage with 50. You get, like, I don't know, 90, 95% of your thing back in your loops, but ideally you want to have it, like, around the 70 mark. Because you can't depend on the artifact forever to boost your numbers. Lost a lot of equip power. Sure, but like you get the idea. Like new gear makes a big difference versus using old gear. What's match game? You match shields, and if you don't, it takes significantly longer to break their shields with something else.
Indeed.
Letter Tepic.
Indeed.
That Ascension not kill? What the fuck? Taylor Swift, give me a prime. Imagine. Oh, the drop command only works on Twitch, sorry. That's also where you get the emblem only on Twitch. Don't know why that's a thing, but Counterfeit, shrouded caltrops, no boom besides solstice ones. What? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I typically run like Banes and maybe one negative modifier, and I'm fine. Not really sure why that would be different for you if you're wearing all new gear. Well, okay. I assume you know this because you're 400, but you're completing the objectives, right? Oh, I guess I forgot that part. Yeah, the tier of gear also. What's up, chicken?
Indeed.
Do I think Waitgate still exists? Nah. I think people are just schizo about it. Because it happened, and now if they don't get what they want... Oh, Waitgate! A single GL with Assassins and the Grenade perk? Oh, you mean Ambitious Assassin? I mean, I can't speak for others, but I've gotten that plenty of times myself. On the flip side, it literally took me, I think, like, I don't know, 70 plus drops to get the roll that I wanted. So, although my roll was like 4 perks instead of 2, but yeah. What is this? Run 2? No. 3, I think. Bro, if this right here was... Well, actually, no. Yeah, if this was Chaos Reshaped, that'd be fucking sick. But it wasn't. What's the tier of your gear, Miso? Like, is it tier 2? How hard is this build you're running to play for a non-hunter? You mean like to learn? Once you understand the gameplay loop, it's not hard to learn. I would recommend checking out my build video for it. It explains everything that you need to know. Pretty simple once you get the hang of it. Who's freezing me? Stop it. Where's my El Brico? All tier 4? Well, I'm out of ideas then. I don't know how you could possibly not be getting an A. What does your, like, projected score thing say? Don't freeze me. It's exclamation loadout. Or it should be. Yeah, it is collectibles. I think I heard it because of Arkham City. When that one thing happens, that's a big spoiler that I won't say in case there's people that have never played Arkham City. Get out of the way. Right, but what's the rank of the score? Like, does it say it's projected to be an A? Because if you're doing the whole B plus thing, the bar is supposed to be over half the final bar. If it's not, then you can definitely miss out on getting A. Do I think Warlock's gonna be busted in Ash and Iron? I mean, it's kind of hard to say when I don't know what's happening in Ash and Iron, but Warlocks still currently have very busted builds. Cha-Cha Slide is probably the best Slayer build in the game right now still. That's what, four runs? Grenade super, I don't know. Is there a build for hunters where I would want my grenade and super in a build? You can farm real weapons on normal and master, just not spoils and exotics. Yeah, I think since they changed the whole system of the game, you can just farm stuff now. At least I think that's intentional. Blade Barrage? Why would I want my grenade for Blade Barrage?
Indeed.
Try the Void Handheld Nova build. It can one-shot bosses with your nade. What? Trip mine spam? Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna do a trip mine build, you're doing, what is it, Young Ahamkara? And that's like a grenade specific build. It's not a grenade super build. You one-shot the witness. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that you legally one-shot the witness with handheld supernova. You need grenade super for trip mines for Young Ahamkara? Do you? I'll just throw it in the vault for now. Ash to assets. That's on kills though, isn't it? Am I bugging? Yeah, grenade kills. I guess if you're doing wave content, that makes sense. The build's good, but it's not that good. I'm still a little confused of what build people are referring to. Like, did Handheld Supernova get a Giga buff that I completely forgot? What's my SMG god roll? One moment. Why are none of you grouped up? I want my freaking invis. There you go. Bro, he asked me what my god roll is. What do you want me to do? With Verity? I mean, is it still strong after the nerf? Because didn't Verity lose like 230% damage? Also, Verity is annoying as fuck to keep up, I feel like. This room reminds me of doing, beat the target in Smash. It's with Magnetic Grenade, 200 Grenade, stat with Max Verity. You can one-shot bosses and champs. When you say bosses, Are you talking about, like, patrol bosses, or are you talking about, like, dungeon bosses? It's but not that strong. Oh, I'm getting conflicting reports here.
Indeed.
Was it called target practice? I thought it was beat the target. I know how I'm gonna get a prime. Hold on. Alright, ready? Damn it. Thought for sure that'd work. Probably dungeon bosses. Strong against champs. I mean, there's like 800 things that are strong against champs, you know? No, I did it with a team ace. They said they were gonna tweak the mythic missions anyway, so... All right, let me rephrase the question. How much damage do you think the handheld thing would do to a dungeon boss, percentage-wise? If you're 50 under, you can still one-shot. 75%. You're telling me one handheld supernova will do 75% damage to a dungeon boss? What in tarnation? I'm gonna hit one of these guys.
Indeed.
Bro, I read that message and I thought I missed a gift sub. Trolling man over here. Use crossbow and call it a day. I'd love to use the crossbow if my friends would fucking do the raid so I can actually get a good crossbow. Agent, you have not even done the raid. I'm not gonna take you into the raid with 4 feet on when you don't know how the raid even works. I can do normie raids after I get my feet stuff done. That sounds weird to say. It's not for OnlyFans, I swear. How are you not dead, brother? We're up to, like, what, 7 at least, right?
Indeed.
Is there, like, a clip of this handheld thing after the nerf? Because it sounds very, very, kind of ridiculous. Build. Got the build on my YouTube. Check out the build videos. I'm getting beta. It's not that good.
Indeed.
You saying I'm getting one guide? Well, it's actually a good chess piece. Keep that. 3 days ago. 3 days ago would be Saturday, Friday? Sub Ranger. Going alright. I mean, yeah, I don't believe it's one-shotting bosses, but if it can chunk stuff, that's at least interesting. Because I haven't played anything Void-related with Warlock other than Devour in, I don't know, ages. Ages upon ages. You know what'll give you a SMG God roll, Vandal? A nice, juicy tier 3 sub. It comes with a guaranteed God roll. Oh, ads. Whoops. I guess you would just never find out how to get a God roll. That's unfortunate. I think the number one thing I look forward to after hitting 450 isn't even like farming gear. I think it's just finally just testing builds. Instead of being locked inside of a fucking jail cell.
Indeed.
Drop a tier 3 gift sub right now. Yeah, he said gift sub, agent, not a... Never mind. Why am I explaining the joke? Gonna have to chunk through solo bosses, that's about it. Eh. That's way too much, like... setting up a Verities thing in solo ops is just way too... like, redundant. Why is there so many Minotaurs? Get out. You could call it solo leveling. Is that an anime joke? One day I'll catch up on all the good animes. One day. Way easier with Controverse. Oh, you mean like for solo ops? I think this is what, 8? Number 8 is not lucky. Hey man, look at the bright side. It doesn't have heel clip, okay? I have not tried Astron Weak Titan, but I do want to. That's one of the things that I want to try when I'm done leveling. Yeah, I do hear solo leveling is very popular. Overhyped aura moments with no actual story. Well, haven't watched it, so I can't have an opinion on that. Am I gonna hit 450 on other characters? Well, for the other characters, it's easy, right? You just, like, go do a Crucible match, everything just drops 450. You know what scares me, though? The amount of cores I will need to throw into the dumpster to get my other characters geared to 450. Isn't recycle energy a trash perk? That's what I thought, but I Blue swears it gives super energy now, which I find, I don't know, not reliable, but I also haven't tested it. Oh, of course you're a fucking Bane. I have one armor piece left on my Titan, and then I have my whole Warlock Spectral. I'm just waiting for this Prime to drop so that I can go look at what I need to pick up next. Hopefully it drops soon, because I'm already at, what, 8, 9 runs? Although I just realized that the one piece I have on my Titan is Helmet, which is what I just got as my last Prime, so that's not ideal. One Piece. I will live and die as a certified One Piece hater. I just cannot get behind that. The animation looks like ass. The story is literally thousands of episodes. Like, I just can't. Do I open the message or ego him? Well, you can open the message, and if it's a god roll, then you can, like, fly to his house and suplex him or something. I don't know. Did that bitch take my goblin kill? He lives nearby? Oh, well, that... well, there you go. Easy answer. I don't think I've gotten a shiny since I started stream either. Maybe streaming really is just bad luck, huh? I'm sorry, I have 300 people watching on YouTube? What, did I miss something? I'm sorry, I have 300 people watching on YouTube? What, did I... Echo, don't echo, please, thank you. It's a god roll, I'm killing him. Don't confess on Twitch, man, I don't want to be a accomplice, bystander, whatever term it is. I don't know this man, FBI. I mean, I ain't complaining. I just did not expect to open my YouTube tab and see 340 or 320, whatever it was. It's also funny because I did, like, the worst possible lazy-ass thumbnail for the stream, too. It was literally a screenshot of my tweet, except I put yellow text over it. It's saying, like, I'm almost free of the mines or something like that. Sir, you were accused of first-degree murder. How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor. You see, he showed me a screenshot of a god roll, so, I think that counts as self-defense. Give me health. Thank you. The deathless streak lives on. Suspect, accessory. Okay, well, I can't be a suspect and an accessory. I'm just a beaver. You're moving to the East Coast? East Coast, best coast. Do I run Hoyle Liars? For AdWave, stuff, I just run Hoyle, Search Arachne. If I'm doing some sort of boss tomfoolery, then I would run Liars. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I gotta show you guys a screenshot. Before I left for the wedding, I I checked my Twitter comments. This was after I posted one-shotting Atheon with a grapple melee, and this guy fucking went off in my comments. Let's go, primer. Okay, don't be a helmet. Don't be energy. Don't be class item. Just give me a heavy. I'll take a heavy. Give me a heavy. Okay, boots. Boots is fine. Hmm, 30 grenade boost, not bad. Okay. What perks do you want in the SMG? Okay, Vandal, turn off your screen. Here you, instead of this, you'd probably want, like, Burning Ambition. But, like, Heal Clip, Incan, Attrition, Chaos is, like, the 4 main perks. It's not a tier 5 mint. Brother, do you know how hard it is to get a tier 5 mint? I have a better chance of getting a date with Scarlett Johansson. Okay, that leveled me up. We are now 441, boys. 6 levels to go. The Strand Titans still work? Yep. If you're talking about Flechette, it is still very busted. I did a build video on it a few days ago. You have Heal Clip, Burning Ambition with Incan. Bro, even Ace has a SMG god roll, and he's played the game for like 3 days. 6? It's because at 447 I can do my GM Conquest. I just got it. You just needed to say that in chat, huh? I didn't watch Jurassic World, but I see her, like, still images and clips of her in that movie, like, everywhere. I don't even know how the algorithm knows to put that on my screen, because I'm not even, like, a Jurassic Park fan or anything. You have a god roll SMG, it's just tier 4, so you don't have a god roll. Can I test that the weakened fragment is bugged? I mean, technically I can. What makes you say it's bugged? Man, if I knew YouTube loved watching the solo mines this much, I'd have been streaming this last week. $55 since last week. What a gamer. What's up, Angel? You're trying and you're doing less damage with it on? Are you on Curious Titan with Courage by any chance? Because I did hear that Courage is bugged with Curious. Warlock? Oh. Best role for Festival Flight? Not Demolitionist. I can show you in a second when I'm not getting bombarded. Dude, I'm never gonna get a back-to-back Prime. I keep hearing people talk about it, and it just never happens to me. Damn. He got the god roll, oh my god! Alright, speaking of which, here. This is my god roll of the GL. AKA, it does everything. Blast, Envious, Attrition, Honing, and then just for shits and giggles, it also has One for All. Konya quits at 410. I'll wait till Ash and Iron. That's fair. You technically don't need to be 450. I think that was run 1. The drop is only for Twitch, YouTube chat. If you want the emblem, head over to Twitch, that's all I can say. There's a blast stack with 200 grenade. I would assume no. But it stacks with 150 grenade. Tier 5 SMG, Heal Clip, Demo, Attrition, Chaos, Incam, Burning Ambition. I think that's like a perfect 6 or 3x3, pretty much. I think Mactix would strangle you if you tweeted that at him. Dude, I looked at the hammer next to your name, Arm, and I was like, who the hell is that? I forgot that mods have like a little hammer on YouTube chat. Mine's better. Yeah, I saw that comment a lot in my post about the GL. No demo, trash, no god roll. Mine's better. Joke's on you, I turned it into a short. Free views. Wrap the Shadow Drop and Ashen Iron. They don't have the balls for that, dude. I wish they did, but they don't. What if they just announce Wrath in the next TWID? And then somebody clips this and, I don't know, says I broke NDA or some shit.
Indeed.
He's been grinding nonstop. I mean, to be fair, he's trying to get 6 perfect perks, which is statistically insane. I do want super weapons. Well, okay, I have... Hmm... New here, just started playing. How are the vibes here? The vibes are immaculate. Especially if you can hear the music that you can't hear on YouTube. It would be all over the screen. You mean orange juice, right? Orange juice all over the screen? Does the raid drop above 400, or are just primes to improve your light? Currently, it's just primes and Zavala. And Solstice, but Solstice goes away tomorrow. I am of the opinion that if you do the raid with feats on, you should get powerfuls. Like maybe, I don't know, at least 3 feats. But that might make the casual audience mad because I said raid. I don't know. Bungie can have my firstborn child if they bring back Raph. Somebody screenshot that quick. Just in case for Thursday. What modifiers am I doing? I have 1 Bane mod. And then I have 2 10s. Then I have Brawn and Air Superiority. Or Air Superiority. English hard. Smallville vibes, love it. I miss that show. It's a shame it barely airs anywhere that I know of. Probably doesn't help that one of the main characters turned into like a sex trafficker or whatever. Still like 3 or 4, right? I already lost count. Say, I'm gonna say 4. What's the shiny drop rate you experienced? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll go like 3-4 hours without getting a shiny, and then other times I'll get like 2 shinies in 30 minutes. One time I was doing Starcrossed and I got a shiny back to back to back. Sup, Scoots? As a new casual, I'm mad that I have to play with people in a multiplayer game. Yeah, I feel that. There should be no text chat, no voice chat. You should actually be forced to communicate with your teammates in, like, Braille or something. Is Solstice crafted gear +5? Solstice crafted gear. You mean forging your armor? No, it's a +3. Or, I guess, +4 if you're under 400? Or under 300, sorry. No problem, Vandal. I should probably go take a look at my comments of that video, see if anybody's filming at the map yet. Take it easy, Agent 2. Stop throwing names at me. Man, look at all these trick shots and I'm just not getting rewarded. Tragic. What's my ideal drop right now? My ideal drop definitely would be a heavy right now, I think. Heavy or gloves? Only way that you're 400 if you don't go to college and have no job. Brother, that is so incredibly wrong. I don't even know where to begin. I know dudes that have multiple kids and work a full-time job and they still hit 400. Look at chat uniting. 2 kids work 50 hours a week and I'm at 446. I'm at work right now and I'm at 445. One prime drop from 447. That'll be, hopefully me in a little bit here. It's because the dads know how to lock in, Gary. They were born for solo ops. They're like, alright, kids are finally in bed. No more crying. Now I get to lock in. Bro spent 100 hours in solo thingy. How fun. I don't know who made up this, like, 100, 200 hour grind nonsense, but it's such a dumb fucking thing. Even if it was 100 hours, literally every single good grind game on the planet has grinds that take forever. Whether it's a solo grind or a dungeon or whatever, it makes no difference. Bro made a video. Okay, you may find this hard to believe, but I don't know who Bro is. Bro, that fucking fire thing stole my kill. You bitch. Hmm, 25-20. Nah. No, error grinded to 450, not 400. Also, the grind to 400 is not even solo ops. The grind to 400 is literally pinnacle ops. If you're doing solo ops to get to 400, you're literally throwing. Mouse control in one hand and a bottle for the baby in the other. Is it worth to kill high value targets? Nope. Not unless you need score. That's all you do, really. First Ascendant was grindy as fuck on release. Not sure about now. First Ascendant is literally look at my ass, look at my tits. That's it. That's what that game is. I don't know if you guys have seen, but their advertising campaign is literally them making a fake AI streamer to sell the game to people. Like, it's just some bot on a screen saying a bunch of words, and you can tell it's AI generated. Yeah, that's the other reason to not waste your time with HVT. It takes up a ton of ammo. Alright, let's go a little vibe check. Repeat what I just said. About what? First Ascendant? About the grind to 400? The grind to 400 is do the story, get to 200, and then start doing pinnacle ops. That's it. That's literally it. Doing solo ops when you're less than 400 is basically a throw, unless you don't have buddies to play with. Then, you know, it's whatever. You've been this old the whole time? What level are you now? $317. I mean, it's up to you if you want to play with, like, Fireteam Finder or whatever. If you don't have people to play with, it's fine to play solo, but, like, mathematically speaking, Pinnacle Ops would be basically 3 times faster. Assuming... Well, not exactly 3 times, because it does take a little longer than a solo op would. But if you have a good team for Starcrossed or what's the other mission? Encore. Starcrossed, I was doing like sub 6 runs at my fastest. Or on average it'd be like 7-8 minutes. And then I think Encore was like 10, 11. And you would get 3 drops per run. So but yeah, First Descendant is just Gooner Game. Gooner Game disguised as a looter game. AI streamer looks just like an actual streamer. Well, I'm sure, like, it was based off of somebody or somebody's, right? But it's still a fake person. Gotta hit the grind before Solstice goes away. Have a great night. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. You can fly in the Whisper mission. What, like they're in transition? Yeah, I know. Whisper's like one of my favorite missions to solo because of the fun transition with skating. Solo, no Edge of Fate at 410. It's not that hard. Got a team in a Fireteam Finder. Yeah. It's not hard. It's just it's a test of endurance, basically. But I still stand by the fact that it does not take anywhere near 100 hours to hit 400. Unless you are literally playing alone and you're doing like 15-minute runs of whatever you're doing. And even then, I kind of doubt it. Hey, what if you drop me a heavy brick right here? Well, maybe there's a brick in here. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Give me that. You just hit 400 today after a week of solo ops? And would you say after that week you were in there for 100 hours? Yeah, Borderlands comes out the same week of Ash and Iron. That's why some people want to know the epic raid date. Because it's looking like it's going to be that weekend. Yeah, you can play whatever you want up to 400. But how dare you say that on the internet, Gary? If you say anything that isn't the most efficient thing in the world, you are at minimum a Nazi. Be gone, demon. Prime, please. Or a shiny. Or both. That is neither. Ah, come on, game. The chat wants to see a shiny. Yeah, I've been hearing Arc Hunter is actually very fun. But I haven't gotten to mess with it yet. I do like me some Arc Hunter, though. As a dad gamer who barely plays, I'm level 210. What's the order of operations to level up quickly and effectively? Efficiency-wise, it's doing Pinnacle Ops. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, in-between things. I don't really think so. It's just like do Pinnacle Ops, do if you're a solo player, you know, you do well, you do what I'm doing right now basically. You do your conquests when you unlock them in the seasonal tab. But yeah. Oh, seasonal hub, sorry. Not that. These. And then when events are out, you take advantage of like the engrams or the items they give you or whatever. That's pretty much it. I would say, you know, do the raid, but unfortunately there's no reason power-wise to do the raid. Where did I put the brick, dude? Well, no brick for me, I guess. Yes, but because I'm slow and don't use speed tech. Hey, that's fine. You don't got to be like the most efficient person in the world. Like I personally enjoyed doing like all the eager edge stuff and then like, you know, the ascension skating right here. But I definitely wouldn't tell people like, hey, this is mandatory, you gotta do this every time or whatever. Give me heavy. Give me heavy. There you go. Oh, surely I get a prime with this song. That did all the damage. I can't believe that joke is still living on. It's been like a good 6 months now, I think. Fire team ops is definitely inconsistent. You could get 2 competent people and be fine, or you can get 2 people that just booted up the game for the first time on the Nintendo fridge. Playing the game wrong if it took 100 hours to hit 400. Well, like I said, if you're strictly a solo player and all you've done is solo ops, and then they don't use things like Eager Edge and whatnot to speed around, like, I can understand. But I think what that other person was saying, like, oh, you need 100 hours to hit 400 minimum, where that's just not the case if you're, like, what's the word? Min-maxing, I guess. All the drops below 400 are shit. I actually disagree, because even though, obviously, you're not going to keep, like, your tier 2s and shit, you still need new gear for portal stuff, because otherwise it cripples your score severely. So, like, I wouldn't say it's completely useless. Also, it doesn't matter what tier it is, if you get a mint retrograde, that gun is so good, it could be tier 1. And it would still be better than 90% of the guns in the game. I lost track how many runs we're in. It's got to be, like, at least, like, 7 by now. Let me check my post. That here Solar Titan's breaking certain invincibility shields? Yeah. You can do that on K1. You can do that on Salt Mines. You can do that on, I think, Fallen Caldera. I haven't tried it there because I just grapple Spider-Man, beat the shit out of them. You can also break those shields with other classes too. It's just a little... there's just like an extra step, basically. Yeah, K1 runs are very fast when it's Hive. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's the fastest solo op in the game. I don't think Caldera beats that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, at least. See, I guess now that we're talking about it, that's also a thing, right? If you're somebody that exclusively does solo ops, but you don't know about the little things like that, where you can break immunity shield and just bypass like a whole 2 minutes of an activity, then your time stacks up, right? Below 400 got a god roll, SMG at tier 5. If you're talking about the Solstice one, that's normal. I think Solstice was dropping tier 5s for anybody above 300, I believe. Could be wrong. Maybe it was 350, I'm not sure. Yeah, Salt Mines on the Cabal boss. That's what I was doing, whenever it was around last time, I think. Pretty sure I saved the clip of it, actually. I'll take a look. Hate this one because you're just waiting on the plates to capture. Yeah. It's chill, but it's also just, like, Resident Sleeper. At least I can go invis. Man, at least give me a shiny, bro. What is this? Oh yeah, Guardian rank. I forgot that's also a thing. Yeah, true. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Here's some a tip if you're ever doing salt mines against this idiot right here. So I bring his shield down or up, I guess. Start doing my combo blow. Get in the thing. Hit him once, don't touch him. Combo blow, get out of it. Go back in. Say goodbye, bozo, and then shoot him in the face. $340. Yeah. What am I doing? Trying to hit the power cap. 450. Almost the perfect roll. Shame there's no charge time here. Oh, you can put temporal blast on this, can't you? Hmm. That's for later. Kinetic tremors attrition. Too bad it's only tier 3. No. The ignition that breaks it. The immunity shields, it's sunspots. I guess it could be an ignition if you time it right also, yeah. Same thing with volatile rounds. Well, unless you're talking about the warlord stuff, then disregard what I was saying. You guys see what's going on with Roblox? The most insane downfall of a company I've ever seen. Throwing away literal billions. Hopefully I get my grapple back in time. Kind of threw that. How is that an X2 and I didn't one-shot you? What the fuck? What aspects fragments am I using? Exclamation loadout. Oh, wait, that's a YouTube comment. Hold on, I'll just show you. Nightbot does not like working on YouTube. Oh, I lied. There it is. Just kidding. Oh, no, that's on Twitch. Nope, no, I'm not kidding. Roller coaster of emotions. That's not a prime, man.
Indeed.
Holding out your ghost makes the plate go faster. Isn't that only for Skywatch? What was that? 436, okay. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Some YouTube subs coming in too. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, there's no way there's... Okay. I'm gonna just assume this number is not real and I'm just getting trolled with like a view bot or something. There's no way there's 1,200 people watching the YouTube stream right now. I am not delusional enough to think that I am that popular, that 1,200 people are watching on YouTube right now of me doing fucking creation solo ops. $134? That's not what it says on my screen. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's a YouTube bug. Because I looked at the number, I'm like, yeah, that there's no way. That's no. Mine says 1.2, 1.2. Okay, so I'm not crazy. YouTube autoplay led you here. Huh. Interesting. I mean, hey, if it's real people, I ain't complaining. Welcome. I'm just very, surprised by that. My man throwing up the ones. This would be a banger song for like a boss fight, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's Gerald? He didn't throw up the one. It's a shame that you can't play music for YouTube, because it'd be a lot less confusing trying to explain what we're talking about the YouTube chat right now. Your sub sent you here? Really? That actually still works? I thought that stopped working a long time ago. I guess it could be a lot of lurkers. Never underestimate lurkers. They come in many. Oh, sorry, I missed your question. Is the DLC worth it? I would say if you haven't played in a long time, there would be plenty of stuff to do. And if you enjoy like a loot grind, then it'd be worth it. If you just like came back from final shape, things are a little half-baked right now. But like if you can scoop up the DLC for like, I don't know, like 20-30 bucks off like CD keys, I'd say that's not a bad investment. If you enjoy grinding anyway. For me, like the raid experience on its own was worth it for day one, but obviously not everyone feels the same way. Is that a prime behind there I see? Holy shit, it's a prime! Alright. What if I get a prime and a shiny right here? We're praying for, heavy weapon or gloves, in that order. The tribal chief will not stray me away, I believe. Chess piece. That's a fine drop, I think. Now it's at 1.3. Yeah, I don't know. It started at like 300, and periodically I just check the stream to see like, you know, it's still working and all that. And now it's over 1K. Don't know what's happening. I don't think it's Viewbona, because why would somebody do that? You know what I mean? Um, Maybe a bunch of people just watched the short that I put up and they're like, oh, he's streaming. All right, let me see. That puts me to 5/8, and my only negative is gloves. Yeah, this is most likely the most popular YouTube stream I've had. I it it would have been day one DP raid, but my computer couldn't handle streaming to Discord, YouTube, and Twitch, so I unfortunately had to shut down the YouTube. But otherwise, yeah, this is probably the highest the YouTube stream's ever been. Okay, so on my Titan, I only have helmet left on my Titan, but that wouldn't be an ideal pick. So I think I have to switch to Warlock. Have I used everything in the past? I forgot. Oh, I still have a bow in the pass. Would this level me up? I think it would. Alright, let it rip. Oh yeah, liking the YouTube stream does help for something on YouTube, yeah. So I mean, if you're enjoying the stream and you're lurking, you know, the like button is free. Just throwing that out there. All right, boys and girls, I think that makes us 442. You're watching a Madden tutorial, and after it was finished, it brought you here? Okay, I'm gonna assume it was because you're subbed, not something to do with Madden. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say this is anywhere near final shape quality. Definitely don't uh don't expect anything like that. They changed the leveling system, they changed the gearing system. The portal definitely needs work for leveling, but I think the armor system is the best literally that the game has ever had it. Uh the weapon system is fine. Probably better than we ever had it as well, because adepts were literally useless before. All three classes are fun, I would say. I would probably say the strongest right now are hunters, which is weird to say because hunters were in the dirt before Edge of Fate. But Titans are also really, really strong. Warlocks have some great builds. Cha-Cha Slide, best Slayer build in the game, IMO. I haven't tried it, but Starfire seems really promising. Well is obviously always good. Sanguine exists. Level cap currently is 450, but in... Uh-oh, don't die now. In less than a month, that's going to change to 550. You're asleep on Aggie. Don't know who that is. I do know who Moist Critical is. I watch Moist like daily. And you woke up on this stream? Huh. Yeah, I'll just blame it on Charlie then. Some voodoo magic with his channel. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of his Resident Evil stuff recently during his marathon. Why am I getting damaged by my own thing? What? Why'd I do beefy? Sit down. Yeah, wyverns with banes are terrifying. Bro actually gets more health than Nezarek if he has a bane modifier. Grapple? Hello? Do I shard anything up? Let's see. Sure. They definitely need to add Dungeons and Racer Portal. I don't think raids will be, because they gotta stay their own thing, if that makes sense. But they already said they are adding dungeons to the portal. Unless I had a fever dream about that. Dimitri, thanks for 31 months. I don't know how long I've missed that, but... What is it? Need 5 for new raid. Must have double 200s, G-Horn with Catalyst, and a Salvation's Edge day 1 clear. Also, you have to buy me the new raid. Well, that's a first-time chatter if I've ever seen it. Oh, I didn't launch the activity. Oops. Take away combination below and they're doo-doo again. I mean, that's like saying take away Consecration Slam, take away Thunder Crash, take away Wishful Ignorance. Plus, well, actually, I was gonna say you could just use Liars, but then Liars goes with combination below, I guess, so... You could still use Caliban Synthos, though, without Combination Blow, with Threaded Spike. Or just Threaded Spike with Search Arachne, and you just don't have quite as strong Giga Nukes with your grapple, but you still have the DR. Isn't Shram Warlock getting a buff in Ashen Iron? Yes. I don't know if it'll actually, like, do anything. But they are. Euphony will become a little stronger, I guess. Give me the brick. Dungeons are coming to the portal in Ashen Iron. Yeah, that sounds right. They've also been teasing dungeons in the TWID for, like, I don't know, 3 weeks now. They just keep saying more on that soon. Man, now I'm missing shots. I'm washed. Imagine if those HVTs dropped like an on-tier drop if you killed them. So if you were like 450, it would drop a tier 5 every single time.
Indeed.
That make too much sense. Understandable. Okay, why is the fireball trying to kill me instead of the Minotaur? Do your damn job. Look at this tanky MFer, dude. Where are the shinies, brother? I haven't tried it, Dimitri, but I hear it's good. Once I'm free of the shackles of leveling, then I'm gonna start doing build stuff. What's the build? It's my grapple nuke build. Got a video on it on the YouTube. Looks like I'm not getting blast attrition hollow GL before reset. Does it have to be hollow? You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Just hit 447, almost there. You're basically at the finish line if you haven't done your GM conquests. What dropped the head? Oh, there it is. I think Thessal Lost gets a Solstice treatment. I don't think so, only because I don't think that's ever been an event with armor, right? Besides, like, ornaments. So I'd guess no, but they could change it, I suppose. Alright, the music went from giga loud to super quiet. What happened? I don't know what it is, but it's so satisfying doing this room with all the targets and shit. And then the little, Ascension skate like I'm Batman. Or Spider-Man, I guess, is more accurate. The sticker on it triggers me. That's a first. I really wish I could just one-shot the Hydra. It would save so much time. What's up, Ronan? Is it true that primes can drop on any score? Yes, but it is more likely that you get one on a score. It's half peeling off. Is it? I feel like I'm gonna look at it and then I'm gonna get traumatized. Boop. Any day now, you can give me a shiny, Bungie. Just throwing that out there, let you know. Oh, you mean this right here? Oh man, everybody that has like OCD in chat just got super triggered. Holy shit. Oh, it's on both sides too. Let's take that off the screen. Do I have the Hunter build on YouTube? Yep. It is on YouTube. No, I didn't see Josh. What'd you say? Need to decide between two hollow bows destabilizing archers or dragonfly demoralize. Definitely destabilize archers. I don't know if it's just me, but I have not been a fan of dragonfly for a long time. Anybody else unlucky and haven't received a Holland Full since Tuesday? I can't say I haven't gotten one since Tuesday, but I will tell you that I haven't gotten a single one tonight, and I've been doing 3-minute runs for 3.5 hours on stream, and then even before that, off stream. So that's like, no, 4-minute runs, not 3-minute runs. So that's like, what, 20 runs an hour? Give or take. Let's say like 15 runs an hour, just to incorporate like seconds into there too. And I haven't seen a single shiny tonight. I guess Bungie's like, oh, it's the last day of Solstice. We'll just turn off the shinies now. At least it's symmetrically peeling. I suppose. Oh, he dropped heavy. My goat. My dog. Do I keep both hope for a demoralized buff? I don't think demoralized needs a buff. It's just a little more situational. Bro is fast. Yeah, I've done this mission once or twice. I kind of know what to do at this point. I'm just on autopilot talking to chat. Finally got a tier 5 comp hand cannon with Firefly Headstone. Time to put it in my vault. That's the most Destiny player thing that you could ever say. Stop growing! weapon super. I want to say I have that already. I hope it's not a Tesla autopilot. Okay, this is eh. God damn it. See, your first mistake was thinking that I can afford a Tesla. Okay, 2025. All right, let's take a look. So this one is 30 weapons, 20 super. This is 30 grenade, 20 Have I ever been wrong about anything in my life? Yeah, putting hope in humanity. Also, none of my shinies I've gotten have been bows. All I wanted was an SMG. That's rough. But no, to answer your question, I'm wrong all the fucking time. For example, thinking that I ever know what's going on in a girl's head. Definitely wrong about that. Gotten 5 GLs, 7 SMGs, and 15 bows. I've been lucky enough that I think my biggest pull for a shiny has not been a bow. Would have been nice to get a God Roll shiny GL, but I think I'll have to settle for just a God Roll normal one with a peeling sticker. Best Solstice form, solo ops. It's just super fast and easy. Damn, that's facts. I mean, yeah. I have more faith in the power of dogs than I do in people. I'm pretty sure if we could harness the energy of, like, golden retrievers, we could, like, cure depression. Because they're just like pure love and energy. We just need to convert that into people energy. Alright, take it easy, Ronan. Thanks for stopping by. The pain is almost over. Like 90% of the way there. Fastest clear time so far. Today, I think it's like 4:20. Just got griefed by a wall. That's crazy. Doesn't make much sense that GM is easier than Master. I think it just has to do with GM is, like, the highest cap, and there's no ceiling to go above it. So that's just the way it plays out. As opposed to, like, you hit 300 and then you just get hit by a wall, because there's Master and then there's GM after that. But once you're, like, I don't know, 350, it's just abuse the system pretty much. Prime. Or shiny. And people say they listen to the streamers. Unbelievable, dude. What do I still need? In terms of weapons, nothing. I mean, like, I guess a perfect shiny GL, if a miracle happens. Other than that, I'm just trying to get primes. To hit 447 so I can do my GM conquest. Currently, it's like at 449, waiting for my gauntlets to drop us your prime. Well, if they don't, you can just pick them up at Zavala tomorrow, too. So there's that. This game full PvE? No, it has PvP also, but you might go clinically insane if you want to become a PvP player. Whee! Wait, that was a fake brick? Oh, I got trolled. Have a nice stream. Thanks. I'm trying. The drop command is only for Twitch, unfortunately. And I think it's literally the last day to get this emblem, too. When the servers go down, GG. When you get to 450 and still farm soul-offs because there's nothing to do? I think at 450, unfortunately, your best option is Crucible. Almost threw up saying that. Or just do the loot cave on Kepler. Because you don't get guaranteed tier 5s in PvE for whatever reason when you're 450. Yeah, Trials is probably the best choice once Solstice is gone. What if I say I don't want a shiny? Damn, I thought that would work for sure. Yeah, that's true. I guess if you did hit 450 tonight, you could get some tier 5, some Trials. Trials is toxic, though. I mean, you're not wrong. But I think I'd rather play Trials than play Comp. And just get matched with Zimmers and Cheaters and Basement Dwellers.
Indeed.
Oh, broke my ankles, GG. Comp leads to destructive behavior. That's so real, honestly. Remember, guys, if you ever meet somebody from Destiny and they say they have fun playing comp, you need to alert the authorities immediately. They're either a psychopath criminal or they're like a shapeshifter or something, or a skinwalker. Maybe a lizardman. Health weapons class. I mean, I guess that'd be good for PvP, but also PvP. Had to delete so many weapons to make room for armor. Yeah, tell me about it. I need about 3 billion extra vault spaces now. Had a few months out, just finished the campaign, leveled me up quite a bit. Currently 295. If I did campaign on Warlock, would it level me up as fast again? I actually don't know what the drops are on second campaign clears. Um, I assume it would catch you up pretty quickly. I don't know if there's like a cap to campaign though. Like if it just stops giving you drops at 300 or whatever. But if it does, you're pretty much in a portal jail from there on. Up to 300, there you go. So you're pretty much in jail territory. Welcome to the club. You're one of us now. I'd rather pay silver than do the campaign again. I feel like that's a pretty common common statement. Weapons ain't work for PvP anymore, too niche. I thought you do like a certain amount of extra damage if you have your weapon stat at a certain amount. Is that not a thing anymore? What's up, Ducky? 190? God damn. That's not a goblin. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Abilities are pretty much the dominating thing in PvP, as it's been for literal years. So what, do people just spec into, like, health melee grenade and then, like, 70 class? Yes, and 100 super. Okay, so a while ago I saw... Well, I don't know if it's true, but I read that, even with having your super stat, the chances of you getting your super are still, like, laughably low unless you just get, like, 30 kills in a match. But I don't know how accurate that is. $150 health, 100 class, 100 super, 70 nade, 70 melee. $100 super, I get 2 a match. Huh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then it sounds like that armor piece I just got is delete. Two a match is cap for trials. They might be talking about comp. Or, like, regular Crucible. God forbid. Hundred supers is very important unless you're really bad. Damn, you're just calling out all of Twitter like that? Nade and melee over 70 only gives 2-second faster regen at 100, so I just go 70 and then put the rest extra in health. Makes sense. Okay, so it sounds like super is almost never worth for just trial specifically. Because I feel like the chances of you going 4-4 in a match is very, very unlikely. I made a break there, I think. Is comp guilding still a thing? Because I am so sick and tired of doing my guilding every season. Solo queuing comp, just... you might as well just drink a fucking cup of nails while you're at it. That might be more enjoyable. Happens quite often. What, going 4-4 in a match? Flawless pool 4-4 is really common. Oh, see, well, there's your first mistake. Playing in the flawless pool. I'd be like, alright, I got my 1 per week lighthouse loot. Peace out. See you next week. Which, by the way, is such a dumb change. I don't know what was the purpose of that. They made Trials loot actually rewardable, or rewarding, before this update. And it's like, oh, cool, I can get 7 wins, I'll go to Lighthouse and I get some stuff. And now it's like, yeah, you get 1 thing and get out. We don't want you here. Give shiny. God damn it, dude. Oh, this is a banger. If you're 450, you're just playing a tier 5 loot. Yeah, I know, but like, every game is just sweating your balls off, you know what I mean? It's just, I can just go into the loot cave and throw a hammer at a fucking goblin. You know what I mean? There's what, 1 weapon in Trials even worth getting, and I think that's the 1-2 punch hand cannon. Is anything else even worthwhile there? Also, are there cosmetics now? Because I was looking at collections the other day, and I didn't see any Trials cosmetics. Forgiveness really good? That's the sidearm? I actually forgot what the Trials armor set perk is. I think it was good, but I don't remember for sure. Yeah, but if you're running Forgiveness, that means you're not running Mint Retrograde. And that instantly makes me concerned. Unless you mean for PvP. That I don't have any input on. Two-piece Trials isn't half bad. 70 HP on ammo pickup. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's definitely usable for sure. I guess if, like, I'd go Flawless early, like on a Friday, Saturday, and I don't have to do this nonsense to level up, then I'd be like, alright, fine, I'll just go play some Trials. Too bad, we're probably not gonna see Jav 4 for like 2 months now. Oh, is Forgiveness? Oh, I thought Forgiveness was in the top slot. What the hell am I thinking of then? Stop growing! What's the breakdown for loot, like, on a Flawless match game? Like, is it you either get armor plus a weapon of the week, or is it all weapons are in the loot pool? Melee grenade super. I'm gonna restart my game because it's gonna crash soon anyway, and my luck is dog shit anyway. Trials memento. Wait, so you don't get a memento for Lighthouse anymore? It's just RNG chance in Flawless games? All items totally random. Okay, well, how many drops do you get from a match? I guess I should ask that before forming an opinion. Oh, okay, so it's still the same as last time. You get 5 wins, you can get 1 guaranteed. They said in the future there'll be a weekly featured. Okay. I see. Because I was gonna say, like, if it's completely random, that's probably annoying to go for, like, one specific weapon. 1 per match, 2 if you get Prime, and can get another bonus match if you're over 3 win streak at the time. We love RNG over RNG over RNG. Alright. Is my post doing okay? Let's see. My helmet is 442? What about if you're on Flawless card and you're playing with a full team? Because previously you got more loot if you're playing with a team, right? That helmet should have given me a level up. Yep. That is a level up. Okay, so melee grenade. Okay, well, if weapons are super niche, then that can go bye-bye. Class super health. Okay, keep that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost started with a barely a B. I don't know if anybody answered, but are there cosmetics in Trials? Like new ones? Specifically like Ship Sparrow Ghost, not Memento. Only the ones from the last trial set? Okay. That means I don't have to farm for any cosmetics. I guess that is a W for now. Oh, you can only get one memento? That's silly. Speaking of memento, does Desert Perpetual even have a memento? I didn't even think about that. One memento per week, it's always been like that. Not true. Uh, I used to go flawless, and I would intentionally shader random shit with like 2 mementos or 3, and then when I open my chest, I would get 2 or 3 from Lighthouse on flawless anyway. No more mementos because no more enhanceable weapons. I mean, you could still have mementos in the game. They just don't need to be tied to enhancing. There's so many little things that it seems like they just did not consider when making these big changes. Bro came out of the bubble shield, yelled at me, and then went back into the bubble shield. Is that a... Is that a... Nope. I thought I saw pink. I lied to myself. Can we get a sheesh in the chat? God damn. God damn. Imagine if that was a shiny. But you never give out mementos as shaders? No, I'm saying, like, they should just make mementos matter in a different way. Okay, so I'm out of Solstice on my Titan. My Warlock still has the armor. And then I guess 1 engram from Ava, which is a weapon, I believe, every time. Even though it says armor or weapon. That lying bitch. Man, it kind of sucks there's no heavy Solstice weapon, because that could have been a clutch avenue to get a heavy. What the fuck? Get out! Get out! I don't want your fire. Don't you know fire is bad? Hey YouTube chat, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. It helps the stream, or so I'm told. No, you need a legendary void bow. But I already have one. It's called, but whatever the fuck. From Heresy. Oh, okay, I should not have waited for the camel to run out there. Time loss, time loss. Run dead. You guys think if I take like 20 minutes to do it one solo, Bungie would be like, wow, this guy sucks, we should give him a shiny. Shiny, but no, they can keep that. That's okay. Wait, is Arms Week tomorrow? I thought it was next Tuesday. Like 7 days from now. I punch. I Goldie. I get shiny. Feel like you barely played and you're at 4:30. I mean, if you just go into the mines and you put like a movie or a YouTube video on in the background, it could feel like that. Dude, I decided to put on Moist playing Resident Evil 4 in the background, and then I realized it's a 14-hour video. I was like, well, I'm gonna be here a while in the mines anyway, I guess. Shiny bow is so sick, I hope you get one. Why is everybody telling me to get a shiny bow? The chatters have turned against me. YouTube chat, help. Twitch chat is being toxic. Next event is heavy metal. Wait, so is Arms Week not even before Ash and Iron? Anyway, joke's on you guys. You keep saying I'm going to get a shiny bow, and then I'm going to get a shiny SMG god roll, and then delete it right in front of you. And hopefully you break down in tears. Surely. Do I prefer Chaos or Encounter SMG? I think they're both good, but Heel Clip plus Chaos Reshaped seems very, very... What do the big boys use? Potent? It do be potent. That's not a shiny. Oh my god, guys, it has Demolitionist. It's the perfect god roll, and it has Quick Launch. Oh my god! I mean, here's the thing. I already have a good shiny SMG. With what I want on it anyway. Cosmodrome Ass GL. Alright, D-Rod. Good luck on your journey to madness. The mines will be waiting for you tomorrow. Does anybody happen to have the list of drops that you get guaranteed from the 2 GM conquests? One copy of each weapon and one random Bushido armor piece. Okay, so the armor is random. Got it. Wait, okay, so here's my question. Why did I see so many people complain about not getting a 450 heavy if you get a guaranteed what is it called? Outrageous Fortune. I guess maybe they just did their GM not at 447, maybe? RNG do be like that sometimes. Just like RNG is bending me over with Chinese right now. Or the lack thereof. Alright, time to manifest the shiny GL. And also a primer in the exact slot that I need. Right here, right now. Together. What are you looking at, ugly? Huh? Oh, he's angry. Never thought I'd see the day where I care about armor more than weapons. Hey, you know what? I think that's a good thing. Because armor was complete dookie butt ass prior to Edge of Fate. Speaking of dookie butt ass, my drops if I don't see a shiny / prime. Yup. Can you get off my plate, bro? What's better, acquire onslaught or destabilize? I think for general wave clear, destabilize is probably better, but if you're doing content where there's like constantly chunky enemies surrounded by red bars, I can see how onslaught would be helpful. I personally have destabilizing on, but that's just me. Yeah, D-Stab is good now. Much better than pre-buff. This is the one, I believe. Eventually, I have to be right, right? Unless I just never get a drop ever again. Fireball. Fireball. Ooh, this could have been a juicer. Oh my god. If this had blast, that would have been sick. Instead, I got blasted in the ass. Spent 8 hours yesterday trying to get a Grenadier chest for your Titan and didn't get it. That sounds awful. That's the ghost mod for you. I I opened I opened the comments for my short tonight. The first comment I see, don't send this short to Mactics. What the? Hey, get out of the circle. I don't see a brick, so I assume it's over there somewhere. Or not. What's my build? I have a build video for the exact thing that I'm using on the channel right now. I think it's the third latest build video I did. No heavy box, no... Wish K1 was the last day. Yeah, I imagine everybody wished that. Hello? Oh, hello. Almost got griefed by a fireball. Okay. I don't know how many primes I am deep, or drops I'm deep, but it feels like it's definitely over double digits. Or in the double digits, I should say. Is it over yet? Would I be in here if it was over? I think I'm 443. So just to double check, it's confirmed you do get uh an outrageous fortune from GM Conquest. Your friend's 450 and still runs solo ops. 700k ones by now? Why? That 720 autofill is nice. I haven't tried it, but I assume people are using, like, heel clip with burning ambition on it. If I had to guess. Oh, I'm right there with you. Insane dry spell right now. I haven't seen a shiny all day. And I continue to not see a shiny. You've gotten 7 shinies in 2 weeks at 442 power. Damn, your shiny look might be worse than mine. Your friend's gotten 4 in 1 day. I got a decent amount yesterday. I just don't know what happened. Like it's like the shiny machine just turned off. Oh, it didn't finish. Whoops. Just let them look up and my guy's still on the same grind. Yes, sir. The mines, they're calling. Oh, I choked. Run's ruined. I'm washed. Time to retire. Just got a shiny bull last run. My condolences. How close am I to finishing my shift? I'm 443, so 4 levels left. Then I can just do my GM conquest. Dude, I hate that you have to get off the plate and get back on the plate just for it to start. Timu Vex plate looking ass. What are you... Get out of here. Maybe if I emote and pet my dog, I will get a prime. Surely the game doesn't want to make the dog sad, right? Wow. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. And that might be the worst GL I've ever seen in my life. You know, I think I have to pull out the big guns. I know what I need to do. This song might be the only way that I'm going to get a prime. And only Twitch is going to be able to hear it. Suddenly Gary's going to show up in chat. What's that? I know this song. When your playlist has gone too far. A drastic times call for drastic measures. I haven't gotten to play with a bunch of builds yet, but it's probably still Cha-Cha Slide with Warlock. He tried, chat. He tried. How's that not enough? What? Alright, when will the misery end? This is actually ridiculous. Okay, avert your eyes if you do not have a good SMG. JB Music next to the tier 1 2 months. It never ends. Joke's on you. Yeah, I'm just stuck in a simulation. I wonder if I'm at 20 yet, honestly. Without a prime, I mean. Thank you for the raid, Biggs. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. We're on a insane dry spell right now, trying to get out of the mines. Need 4 levels to hit 447, and I'm pretty sure I'm at or close to like 20 runs without a prime. Good times. Alright, we got a prime. It's a miracle. We didn't get punished. Still no shiny, though. Let's see where we're at. .443 and 7/8. 1 point off. Grenade super weapons. Oh, that's super old. Okay. Might just double check. I don't think I'm leveled up, but I'll check. Okay, yeah, I literally need 1 point to level up. What do I do? What do I do? Let's see. Oh, let me dump my strange points, actually. That's what I gotta do.
Indeed.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I feel like Grapple Hunter is would be a common answer for a lot of people right now. That's kind of why I actually didn't even say it, even though I'm playing that mostly right now. Alright, apologies in advance. You're about to see 5 minutes of the most boring gameplay of your life. Gotta dump these strange coins, though. Free Glimmer. Wish Strand Titan did better damage. You talking about Flechette Titan? 'Cause it still does pretty damn good damage. Oh, you're talking about Grapple Titan specifically? Okay, game, you can give me modules. It's okay. It's not against the law. Or just give me 50 special weapons. That's fine too, I guess. There we go. I'm curious, what's the infusion cost now? Oh, 9,500. I thought I was gonna say like 12,000 or something now. Alright, now we're cooking with the modules. Tier 5 at 450 is 12k. Sick. Can't wait to level up like 8 weapons and then have 0 currency remaining. Yeah, high value wares, also 10 power. You have about 600,000 unstable cores. Hey, just make sure you never need to, like, upgrade an armor set on an alternate character. Because you will lose those cores very quickly. I did a video before Edge of Fate where I had every single thing in my vault maxed out in every possible way. So it was, everything was pinnacle cap. Now, imagine having a full vault and having every item at 450, or I guess 550 in like a month. That would be an insane unstable cost. Alright, what are we looking like? 120 to go, huh? Why don't we just have a button where it says, hey, do you want to do like 10 at a time, 5 at a time? Is that like just too outlandish to think that'd be a nice thing to have? Oh, Milky Pirate, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem, potentially. Wish the content update came sooner. Yes and no. Like, I wish it came sooner, but also I don't want them to just release more unpolished slop. So it is what it is. They're milking all the playtime they can. This is such a stupid thing, though. Like, surely they don't think most players go around dumping 200 strange coins at a time into Xur. And also, like, of all the things to, like, stretch player metrics with, like, strange coins at Xur? Really? I'm still gonna cope that, Wrath is coming with Ash and Iron. Because you gotta be some type of fucking lunatic to bring back the Plague Lands without mentioning Wrath at all. Like, it's literally the Plague Lands because of Siva. Otherwise, it's just the Cosmodrome. That's D3 cope. All right, well, let's back up from the ledge a little bit there. If they do, I'm in there 24/7. Yeah, you see, logically, you would think that, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, a lot of people want to see it, so we should probably do it." And here we are in 2025, still waiting. Oh yeah, yeah, I do suppose that's true. It comes out on the anniversary of Destiny 1. What does it mean? Destiny 1 port to PC confirmed? Oh shit, what if that's actually it? What if that's their big surprise? What am I doing? I'm handing in my strange coins to exchange into Glimmer for a silly challenge that I'm doing. Other than that, trying to hit power cap. If that's the case, they might need to rehire some people. How about we just we put everybody for Marathon back on Destiny? Thoughts? Just release Marathon in like 2030. Yeah, it's weekly Ace. It's based on your seasonal hub portal currency thing. So is the reward track, by the way. That's in there. I don't know if you knew that. Last 10. Woo! Alright, I get it. Rally flag. Yes, yes, I get it. Should solo witness on Titan. Nah, I'll leave that to Bog. He already did. That was the joke, yeah. Surprise. I live under a rock. I don't know what humor is. Relatable, honestly. I don't know. Solo witness just doesn't look fun to me. Uh, eh. I don't know what it is. Sub Andrew. Okay, I could either. Well, I'm gonna get a drink, but I could either rip a Solstice armor piece off my Warlock, or pray that I get another Prime sometime this century to make me level up. Cast your bets now. Solo Iotros is not fun. Made me hate playing Hunter. Is it because of RNG or is it because that stupid bug with the Minotaurs? The bugs, yeah, I feel that. 6 hours left until downtime. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be on for 6 more hours. Um, I think I just gotta rip it. We are gonna rip a... Uh... We're ripping something, all right. Would recommend if you want to make your nuts disappear. Wouldn't it be easier to just go to the doctor for that? I can't rip helmet, so that's out of the question. So it's not helmet, then... And it's not chest. That leaves gloves, boots, and the class item. I guess I'm gonna go with class item. Yeah, fuck it. Or your leg falls off from blood clots. Yeah, I would prefer to avoid that. All right, let's see. Are we leveled? We are. You wish Solstice stayed longer. It's unusual that it's only 2 weeks. I think it's only 2 weeks because they just have like a event schedule they're doing now. So it's like Arms Week, events like Solstice, Heavy Metal, Iron Banner, etc. What is happening, bro? Is my destabilizing just not working? Bitch, pick a direction! What just happened? What the fuck just killed me? Hello? Oh, cool. The game's just like 8 miles behind. Yeah, this is normal. What do you mean 9? What did I... What? I can't tell if I forgot those or if the game's just having a stroke. Okay, the game's definitely having a stroke. Oh, I only have 20 shots of choir. What happened? Did I really not get any bricks along the way? How many levels do I need? 6. Technically 3 to get the 447, and then I can do my GM Conquistador thing.
Indeed.
Back to back. The goat. That's not the goat. That's definitely not the goat. Some mods are also nice for Solstice, I suppose. That's basically what I'm trying to
Indeed.
do, ATR. So that means you got outrageous fortune for your GM conquest, right? I would just need the armor RNG to not screw me for the conquest. I know the weapons are predetermined, but somebody said the armor was RNG. Armor is not RNG. Whisper gives arms, chest. Delve gives boots. No, wait. Fuck, I wish I didn't waste the Solstice Forge class item on my Warlock just now then. So that means what? Helmet and class item are the last two things that you don't get? So you guys are 100% certain the armor is not RNG? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have my two Zavala, armor pickups. So if that's the case... I can just rip the last 4 armor pieces on my Warlock. Not right away, but, like, I can rip those and then still 100% have 450 from after those conquests. Good to know, I guess. Man, wouldn't it be really funny if the game just gave me a prime? That'd be hysterical. Dare I say that would be flabbergasting. A man can dream, I guess.
Indeed.
What kind of sword targeting was that? Alright, which disappointing drop are we gonna get this time, boys? I'm thinking it's gonna be a dead class item. The fadeaway jumper. I have to check my map, but I think if I pull gloves on my warlock, that would level me up. Stay out of my circle, you jabronis. Solo one-face puppet. With what? Grapple Hunter? How would you even... Now that I think about it, like... You'd have to kill both clones for liars. Well, no, you wouldn't have to, actually, but... Well, yeah, you would, for combo blow. Unless you go up with X3 combo blow immediately, but... I don't know. 2,300 Starfire bill? What? Oh, 200. Like, 200 grenade, you mean? Does that include grenade mods? Like grenade font? No? Game, would it kill you to give me a fucking shiny? Is somebody holding your family hostage for giving me a shiny? Is that what's happening here? Who is holding your family hostage, video game? Tell me. I do read YouTube chat, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been saving my GM Conquest to do at 447. That's been the play all along. What is happening with my game, dude? Everything is on, like, 3 second... Like, what is out? Why is my game in slow-mo? Who did it? Who froze me? Who's doing it? I will send you to the Shadow Realm. Don't test me. Uh-oh. Disaster averted. Alright, if these things could just not lag, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, we are so back. What is that chicken doing? Oh, okay, we're just teleporting. How long until the season starts? Uh, Preseason is next month. The actual season is like early October. All right, let me check the old Dimothy. Come on, Dim, any day now. All right, 5/8. If I'm reading this right, then me pulling these gloves. Oh, brother, I gotta complete a thingamabobber. Sure, man. Let's. Mm, all right, I don't have the gear. Oh wait, I can't even do it because then if a prime drops, it'll drop under level. Oh, what is this nonsense? Well, this looks, not promising. What did I change? Oh. Alright, how about the game just gives me my prime? How about that? I get my prime, I can go do random low-level activity on my warlock, and there's like a 0.1% chance I'll get a back-to-back prime. Yeah, just get a prime, forehead. It's that easy. And while you're at it, just get a shiny. The best we can do is a prime next Thursday. Thanks, Amazon. You always got my back. That was a lie. Amazon never has my back. Just got a prime, but it was a dupe. Oh no. Why would you give me that seed of doubt? I didn't even consider that.
Indeed.
Get off my plate, you overgrown jabroni. Oh, this is the run, I believe. If I get a prime this run, I'll run outside butt-ass naked. And it'll only be the second most embarrassing thing I've done this weekend. This is it. I can feel it. No, please don't do it. I'll have you know I have a fantastic tuchus, okay? Amazon Prime! It works every time! Every time it works! What is it with this game and wanting to see my ass? Alright, be right back. I gotta go run outside. No, it's going to my post! Fuck! I'll open my own website, ATR. Call it, Only Beavers. I like how the chat breakdown was, let's go, do it, oh no. Better go run outside. Shiny? It's gloves! That's actually best slot, I think, too. Get W Life Jabroni and listen TP Swift. Alright, bud, I'm gonna need you to put down your Capri Sun and spell out the words one at a time. Alright, we got a Prime, which means I can peacefully go run a Warlock thing and not get a second Prime. Because I have already used up my butt-ass naked jutsu ability, so there's no way that's happening. This has a Solstice modifier, right? Actually, no, it might not. I think only these do, right? I would assume. Oh, no, it's there. It's there, okay. W song, W song. Was this the song that was playing when I got the Prime? Oh, this is the other K1. I was so confused. What's up, Sneeru? Oh my god, it feels so different to do Cha-Cha Slide after doing Grapple Melee for 600 hours. Best way to reach 400? Pinnacle Ops. That's the most efficient way. You could do solo ops as well, but it would be slower, because you get only one drop instead of 3. Other than that, Zavala's weekly stuff.
Indeed.
Conquests. I was gonna say Solstice, but it's gone in like 4 hours, so... I'm Cha-Cha sliding in creation right now.
Indeed.
That sounds like such a mood. I'm just in creation, you know, sliding around at the speed of sound. Quick tip for new players, don't bash your skull into furniture on the way to the boss. Oh, it's this guy, huh? Alright, I assume he's like the wizard? Oh, he's not. It's like a shank ball, isn't it? Okay. What if I throw this at him? It's the same thing, really. That was a huge grenade. This is the one time in history where I do not want a prime. Do not give me back-to-back primes. Huge. Go to the tower so Grandma can hit on you. No idea, Ace, but it should be soon. Rank 7 required. That's Guardian rank. Oh, wait. No. Actually, I don't know. If it's not Guardian rank, then the only other thing it could be is this. Because this is when you get the requisition. And then again at 12. Just watching Armor God on YouTube helped a lot as a returning player. I'm glad I could help. Alright, Grandma, what do you want? This is guarantee a weapon, right? Like, 100% guaranteed a weapon? I'm at one-shotting on grapple melee. You build up stacks of combination blow. And then when you like for let's say use Ascension on a goblin. If you know Ascension is going to kill that goblin, you press Ascension and then immediately press grapple to go fuck up whatever other enemy you want to one-shot with grapple. Because you're going to be Invish from Stylish, which is going to give you giga damage. Because you're weakening the enemy and you're coming out of Invis with your melee, so... My stats are all in the build video. Assuming you're talking about the grapple build. Okay, this is weapon guarantee, so I'll pick that up when I'm 450 then. Actually, well, what are my weapons at currently anyway? My weapons are currently 44, 46, 45. I guess it doesn't matter. Just do it now. Bang. Alright, Grandma. Wait, is that it? But I didn't finish these, Grandma. What do you... Grandma, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. Alright. Dim load, please. Okay, dim's not loading. Time to talk to chat. My ass was doing the stupid thing of grappling while invis. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're invis and then you grapple, it'll take you out of invis. So it's like you gotta punch a jolted enemy and then grapple instantly, or Ascension and grapple instantly, or whatever. Like if your enemy is debuffed and you know you're about to kill it, you grapple as you kill it. That's how you get the giga damage. You guys want to see giga damage? I got you. Hold on. Behold, the biggest fisting you'll ever see. That's probably gonna get taken out of context, but yeah, 2-1. Alright, 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack. This is solo damage, by the way. Bye, bozo! Due to an issue, we fixed the grapple damage, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 2-1. I don't know what you're talking about, Sneak. It is fixed. Looks fine to me. Reported? Cool. Oh, that reminds me.
Indeed.
I wanted to show that screenshot to chat earlier. Let me see. Do I have it here? There it is. Okay, hold on. This screenshot is from that tweet, by the way. Funny enough.
Indeed.
Look at this absolute specimen going hog wild on my tweet. This is like people asking, like, how am I doing this? What's the build? Post the build. It's cheating. Their build, cheats enabled. It's called cheats enabled. 100% cheating. They're cheating. 110% cheating. There's no way that works without cheating. He got me. Guess we're gonna get banned. All right, anyway, we are 4:45 and 6/8. I was there 100% cheats.
Sneaky pay.
What'd you call me? Die Boy thanks to the 52. Demon Shark thanks to the 49. Did I already do Delve? No. I need 1 level and a third. Then I can do Delve.
Indeed.
If I use an armor mod like melee font that gives plus 30 stat, does it increase melee damage too, or just reduce cooldown? No, it increases your melee stat. And then whatever your melee stat is in total, then that's the bonus it'll provide. So if you put in 1 melee font, you're going to get plus 20 to your stat. And if that plus 20 gets you to 200, then you're going to do 200 stat damage, which is... what is it, like 30% extra damage, I think, at 200 for melee? Bro, are we getting fucking Bible verses in YouTube chat? What's happening? Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Jesus knew about Destiny 2. I got at least one person with that. Mission accomplished. Yeah, the font mods are a big part for build crafting. At least for PvE. You know, in PvP you need like an orb for them, so they're not easy to set up, so they're not as essential, I guess. What the hello? Give me my thank you? I can't believe we're actually gonna hit 450 tonight. All hope was lost. But we have regained. In the theme of random people posting Bible verses in YouTube chat, I have one of my own. Austin316 said, "I just whipped RNG's ass." Amen. Might have to fact check that one. Nah, I'm sure. It's fine. That's definitely in the Bible. Oh, I forgot to update my counter. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So see, I need 2 points, and one of the points I can get from primary. Give me a hell yeah. What? Fun fact, in comp, if everyone on the enemy team leaves within 2 minutes and the game ends, you'll be returned to orbit and give a suspension for 30 minutes. Which part of that statement is supposed to be the fun part? It is the fun part that you're out of a PvP match? Or that you're suspended from Crucible? No, don't reload. That is a dumb bug, though. The enemy team rage quits, and you get suspended. And I assume that also means you lose rank. How did that not one-shot him? What? What difficulty there on my ops at? Grandmaster. Hadouken! Alright, how about a shiny GL? I'm feeling lucky. That's not a shiny GL. In fact, that's not a GL at all. So, gloves are no, class is no.
Indeed.
Okay, so I just need either a chest or a primary. Like, not a prime, like, just an on level. Wonder what I'm doing wrong for the super punch. I mean, there's some factors. There's what modifiers you're using, and then it comes down to the build. Unless you're using my build, then just execution. The emblem drop is own. Never mind. You're on Twitch. I can't read. Disregard. Disregard. Yeah, if anybody still wants this emblem that's on the screen, it literally... It will be gone in a matter of hours. Just FYI. Got a shiny GL tier 4 though. Slice in one for all. That's an okay roll. Not the best thing in the world, but alright. Well, it'll be gone once maintenance starts happening, right? Which I assume is like at 12 EST, 11 EST, something like that. Alright, so I go punch, combination blow, ascension, grapple, I'm invis in my grapple, bang. GG, no rematch. You don't need like Winter's Shroud or whatever it's called. I almost said Winter's Wrath.
Indeed.
I don't know. Somebody earlier said it was before, and then somebody else said it was after. So I'm not sure. I think they said heavy metal was first, then arms weak. You're only 407 and the enemies are 440. That could have something to do with it, yeah. Although, I mean, if you built your combination blow to more than X1, you probably could still do it. I don't think you need the thing to be at 440, though, if you're over 400. Like, if you slap on a Bane modifier and, like, a 10-pointer or maybe match game, you should be good to go. Yeah, I mean, if you have mostly new gear on and you're 400, it should be very easy for you to get A rank every time without having to put stuff at 440. Hello? Give me my... What? Hello? My... My freaking dodge just refused to come back? Cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, but every solstice drop you should be getting tier 5 because you're over 400. Technically, yes. But I think if you don't have your Guardian rank leveled, you will get tier 4s. I think. Mine's leveled, so I can't confirm. Well, the thing is, if he doesn't get A, I don't think it's guaranteed he just gets a solstice drop. Which means no tier 5. Which means bad armor. Surely one of those is a chest or weapon. Okay. So I think if I just... Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. I need an on-level kinetic weapon drop. Which, it literally is dropping a... I'm being teased. I'm being tortured. So I gotta run it back. Surely I'll get one of those sidearms or the GL. Nah, I'm not looking up the season pass thing for this. I'm just chilling with chat. That's why you never sleep on beavers, Dondo. Never bet against beavers. They will always win. They build your bridges, don't you know?
Indeed.
What? Get... Ugly looking ass. Sherbert looking ass. Pokemon looking ass. Is that the Pokemon's name, Sherbert? Or is that an ice cream flavor? I'm not sure. Ice cream flavor. Same thing. Wait, what's the Pokemon's name now? Which Pokemon? It looks just like a Harpy. Like in the shape of a Harpy, I mean. Like a triangular looking ass. I'm closing in on 447 Doom. I will confirm if that's the Pokemon after I use the power of Google. For some reason, I was thinking the pre-evolution of Jinx, but that did not sound right. No, no, no. That's not what I was thinking of. You are not the father. That is not the Pokemon. I want to say maybe it's a ghost type? Staryu? Okay, I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time, but I'm pretty sure Staryu is not in the shape of a triangle. What was the explanation? I called a harpy sherbet looking ass, and then I said, "Is that an ice cream flavor or a Pokemon?" Snorunt? Uh, don't recognize the name, but I'll take a look in a second. What the fuck? How was he over half health when he spawned? I hate standing on plate so much. Real. I hate it almost as much as the DMV. Shiny GL, please. Okay, we got the sidearm. Holy shit. Wow. If this had attrition orbs, bagad. Okay, what if I delete this? Okay, let's Snorunt. Yes, yes, that is it. That's what I was thinking of. W chatter. Okay, I'm officially 446. Shader? Ceramic alloy. It might. I'm gonna check my Warlock in a second here. Because I'm pretty sure I have 3 armor pieces left on Warlock. Is Gerald still on? Oh, he's in the mines. Snora is triangle-shaped ice type, so matches ice cream, and evolves into a ghost type. See? I didn't know what I was talking about. What's the tech with the mask? Masks are always on level. So if you ever need an on-level helmet, you just pull a mask. Alright, yeah, I have helmet, chest, and boots. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get these negative ones done on my hunter. Like, what? Let's see, what am I missing here? If I get... Let's see, if I get... Weapon... Class item... And then chest or leg? I think that'd be enough. If my math is correct. And I have what available again? I have chest, boots, helmet. Okay. The way I'm thinking it is... Uh... If I can just get these negative ones and just pop one of the Solstice armor pieces, I can hit 47, then hit 450, and pop the last 2 armor pieces to just be extra 450 armor pieces on my Warlock. Instead of having to pay 600 quadrillion fucking cores to level up an armor piece. But I guess I will need 2 gamers to just go blast through Delva and Whisper. The build that I want to have to focus on more Starfires. Nice. So you're gonna be there when I'm testing Starfire for the damage build, huh? Stay out of my circle. Fuck. Arc Warlock with Geomags and Cold Hard Ball. My super generate super fast, 200 stat. I often run out of ammo. Does having 200 weapon help mitigate? 100 weapons helps you with ammo. Anything after 100 is just small increments of extra damage. If you're struggling with ammo, I'd probably put on Delicate Tomb first. If you don't like Delicate Tomb, then use ammo gen mods. In your chest, put on Arc Gen, and then in your top slot, use a good ammo gen weapon such as Multi-Mock or a Mint with Envious and Chain, and for lack of a better term, you will be shitting out ammo very easily. Dude, we gotta end the mines with a shiny, right? Like, we just gotta. The game needs to comply. Well, I would have to go back into the mines on my Warlock, though, ATR. I don't have anything set up for my Warlock. My Warlock got abandoned when my team held me at gunpoint and said, "You're playing Hunter for the raid." Bitch, get off my plate! 200 gives a 100% chance of finding heavier ammo bricks. What? Where does this say that? Holy shit, is that the sports? That's crazy, sports. You gamble 24/7, but you instead of just having sub emotes, he just buys the sub emotes.
Indeed.
Okay, well, we got a chest and a kinetic there. That's good. I didn't see what the third thing was. Has Dim been incredibly slow for everybody else, or just is it just me?
Indeed.
Mort, when are you gonna start gaming? Less Gamba, more gaming. Yeah, what am I misreading? The first sentence is for the first bar, the second sentence is for the second bar. What am I misreading?
Indeed.
It doesn't say the same thing. I can't tell if I'm getting trolled. Yes, I understand it's an enhanced benefit, but all right, I'm just gonna put on my DPS build after this. When are you moving your PC into your room then? Surely it can't be that difficult. Here says large ammo break chance 100%. Yeah, but wouldn't it say that when you have 100 weapons? So you're telling me it's both damage and ammo gen after 100? Leave it to Bungie to just make the weirdest wordings in the world. Can you stun? Can you? Thank you. Just get a second computer, sports. Easy. Don't I feel like a rocket pulse needs more ammo? Yeah, but also it's so overpowered. So I'm thinking that's probably why they didn't give it so much ammo. Okay, that's gloves. I don't know if I needed gloves. I did not need gloves. Alright. Yeah, that's terrible wording. Like if you don't have 100 weapons already in your thing, you just don't see this stuff. That is in fact dumb. But anyway, like I was saying, if you're having ammo problems, use these mods. A lot of people sleep on these mods. I'm running one of these, and as you can see, I don't have jack shit for a weapon stat. And I'm able to have pretty good choir armor. Ammo. You'd still need to move stuff even if you bought a new computer? Bro. Oh wait, can I do math? Hold on. Warlock has 46. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go rip 2 armor pieces on my Warlock and call it a day. You got to see Linkin Park and you didn't invite me? I can't believe you've done this. I want to go see Linkin Park. I don't know when the next time they'll be around in this area, though. Oh, it's this Saturday? Are tickets not sold out by now? I would guess they are. I can't believe I'm not going to get a shiny after all these runs today. I feel like there's no shot there's tickets available with 4 days left. The mines never end. No, no, no. The mines definitely end. Once once I had 450, I will not be inside the mines unless it's mint retrograde day, or they make it so that you can actually get tier 5s in PvE besides the loot cave. Otherwise, that's exactly where my ass is going to be. Although I guess you could technically say that is a different variant of the mines. How much do they cost, Sports? Yeah, I know you get tier 5s for PvP, but then I have to mentally suffer and potentially develop destructive behavior. Shiny GL, shiny GL, shiny GL. Do it. Do it. You're a bitch. I'm just gonna go pull armor for my warlock. We're at 446 and 3/8. So this should do it. When your first game of comping out 6 tier 5s, and none of them with a hand cannon, Jesus. Ticketmaster says tickets available at $58. Yeah, 58 sounds kind of cheap, not gonna lie. Did you get any shinies? Not a single one. Probably like 8, 9 hours of the mines, not one single shiny. What am I missing here?
Indeed.
Wait, you got a hotel for a concert, or is it like a multi-day event thing? Alright, I'll do a couple for chat. Just so chat can see a shiny. And then I'm doing my GMs. I see. I feel that. Dude, I don't know if you saw on Discord, but I was looking at flights for Seattle earlier, and holy shit is it expensive. St. Louis is probably a tad bit cheaper. Legit don't think you can get a ticket in Australia for less than 120. What, do you mean like for Linkin Park, or you mean like for any concert? There should be downtime, I think, at 11 or 12 EST. That's like 4 or 5 hours from now, ish. But my stupid stepsister has to be getting married the same day. Damn, how dare she? What a throw. How inconsiderate. She should have moved the wedding date, honestly. Hey, pro tip sports, when you go to the wedding, just make sure when you're talking to somebody, don't say you've been in the mines all week. The knowers will know what that means. If you don't, check Twitter. Tickets for Linkin Park would be 200 plus. See, that's what I thought would be like normal prices for Linkin Park. Unless those $58 ones are just like absolute nosebleeds. Back of the bus in Jupiter. Oh, true. Just get to play the... Yeah, get them to play the concert at the wedding. That's... See? Great wedding gift, and you get what you want. Paid 85 bucks for your tickets, but are they, like, in the back? If I was going to a Linkin Park concert, I'd get front row. Fuck that. Lock in. 200 would be for nosebleeds? God damn. The cheesy invis build? What is that supposed to mean? I'm just shooting my gun. I don't know, man. That sounds like you're racist against invisicists. Wait. No. No, you're invisicist. Yeah. That's correct. Alright, who wants to dance? Whee! Second level of a blues game. That's pretty good. Most expensive are 546. That's got to be like front row, right? As a hunter only. So you're a hunter assist. Got it, got it. Plaza seating. No clue what that means. Front row is 1,200. They're charging a premium for all the gooners. They know their audience. Hating on my own kind. No, nobody ever expects the self-racist, you know? Bro, I don't have a fucking cookie. Get out of my circle. I wonder how much Sabrina Carpenter tickets are. What are we thinking? Like 1 kidney for front row? Standing around the stage is 180? Huh. This would be a good banger to hear at a concert too, not gonna lie. Right now YouTube chat's like, is he hearing voices in his head? There's no music. Eager Edge did all the damage? You're goddamn right. Imagine Taylor Swift. That's just like a lobotomy, and they just take all your organs. Yeah, I can't imagine going to Taylor Swift concerts. And Maz goes to like every single one, and she's in Australia. So, are we sure Maz is not a millionaire?
Indeed.
That's the only explanation. Alright, prayer circle for a shiny right here. Womp womp. That's what I'm saying, Ace. She got that Jeff Bezos money. Ran my first GM solo ops after watching you last night. Got my ass handed to me in a bowl with a side of unseasoned green beans. Yeah, I remember when I had my first beer. That's alright, you'll get used to it. Getting used to GMs, not the ass beatings. Alright, who's trying to do GM Conquest, though? That's true, Ace. She's clearly an op. Hired by Deep Pockets to spy on Destiny 2 players. No wonder she played Gambit. Only spies and psychos play Gambit. Oh, it's gonna be your first concert? Yeah, Linkin Park concert as your first is not a bad choice. Is that Twilight? Bro, I started stream, this man went to bed, and now he's back up. Thanks to the tan gifted, I think that is. If you got one of those, be sure to thank him. You just got a shiny bow. No, you didn't. Shinies don't exist. Don't lie to me. No, I think that's the daily sub goal, so W. $32 primes and 20 shinies. I want to say I've gotten more than 20 shinies, but the fact that I have not gotten a single one today is just so crazy to me. Like, how you not gonna give me a shiny when I do this? You see anybody else doing this? I didn't think so. The drop rate is Jack with a side of ass, apparently. Like, it's a low drop rate, don't get me wrong. But, to go 10 hours without one is like reverse lottery numbers. Sounds like a good night. Well, I mean, it depends whose ass it is. The first mission to final shape on Legendary. Just wait till you get to the final mission. There'll be two little statues of wieners waiting for you. You know what it is? I think it's karma from Bungie, because the short I put up last night, where I just, like, deleted 5 shiny SMGs. And they're just like, yeah, fucker? Okay. Switching to normal. Yeah, unless you're doing it for, like, the exotic or whatever. There's no real reason to do it on Legendary, I don't think. Bungie makes it so you have a certain amount of shinies available to your account. You deleted them, so big L. I did it for the people. For science. You're all welcome. Dude, we still got a chunk of people watching on YouTube. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. I think we peaked at like 1,400. Show me the goods! What are the chances that the game just hates me? Show me helmet, chest, or class item. I don't know about you guys, but after today, I don't want to see creation ever again. Send this whole planet into the black hole. Set me free. Let me go. God damn it, man. Um, if that was a shiny SMG, I might have shit myself in game. Although it doesn't have incandescent, but I mean, like, that's still pretty good though. What are these at anyway? Seasonal hub. Is there a is it like a locked in power, like 410 or something? Finally giving up on my time in the mines, not a single shiny. Hey, I know the feeling. 11 hours and no shiny. I feel your pain. Eight hours? I was doing this before stream. Actually, 10. Yeah, not 11, 10. But still. Yeah, it's a myth that you wearing new stuff gives you higher chances of primes. It's just literally false information. I don't know. I don't know why people like started believing that guy just because he said it like, guys, this is it. All right, it's true. He said it. Literally earlier tonight, I had like a 20 drought, if not more. What is it? There's a term for that. Like recency bias or whatever. It's like, guys, this happened to me in the last 24 hours. This is exactly how it works, and I will not be told otherwise. How far in Punisher did they go to get Ascension? Um, it might be from Adventures, because it's a aspect. I don't remember if it's like it's one they give you right away or not. It's been literally more than a year. If they don't give it to you right away, then it's from an adventure, which is after the campaign. So, you know what, Bungie? I don't even want a shiny. Shiny smell. Why would anybody want a shiny? Especially a shiny GL, you know? That's a prime. We got a 450 prime. Woo! It's dog shit. Woo! Alright, it's time. Oh, I gotta put on all new gear, don't I? Any Delvers? So you're short with the hollow SMGs, almost unsubbed. My bad. Alright. Yeah, if anybody wants to J up one public, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I guess the command doesn't want to work for me. We'll be fine. It's hard. You lying to me? Okay. 2 seconds in, I broke my legs. Oh, so we are underleveled. Okay. Yeah, I'm praying for a goated mint. That was unfortunate. I'm not used to not having my eager sword on. Jesus, dude. Okay, well, this is fucking annoying. What am I getting hit by? Oh, Annie's a Rage Bane. That's huge. That's huge. I should have put Tether on. I don't know why I kept Goldie on. Oh, it's that modifier. Alright, in only 3 more years, I'll be able to kill that servitor. Dude, the nanosecond I shoot the fucking Marauder, the servitor shielded it. Are you kidding me? Eat my ass. You can eat my ass too. And we're dead. Okay. I'm gonna put on Tether. Not looking for a Hallful Gel, but if I were to get one, I would have wanted a God Roll, but
Indeed.
I couldn't get a single shiny tonight, so... we have a spot for a third if you want to join. Since I'm on a new account, does that mean I have to get Still Hunt and Ergo Sum again? If you're on a new account, yeah. You only got 2 shinies the whole event? Did you play very little, or is your luck just that insanely bad? Alright, I'll play slightly more careful now. Oh, a subtle foe's on too? Yep, not letting that barrier live. No, sir. I think everyone else is lying or they don't exist. My shiny drop rates overall were not that bad, but today, literally 0. So, I don't know. You tell me if I exist or not. Guys? Okay, man, full auto Lord of Wolves. No, that wasn't a shiny, it was just a tier 5. Like a normal tier 5. Did he just emote on me? Did he? Hit me with a Fortnite default dance? I just want to punch some dregs, man. Leave me alone. Huge melee. No, thank you, Mr. Cyclops. Outrageous fortune for witness? Oh, because it's solar to match Still Hunt, I guess. That was a lot of Minotaurs. Oh, okay, man. Why is there a barrier shield there? I love how he just teleports to wherever he wants. That's cool. My res is actually good right now. And he just teleported. I lied. Why is there a barrier? What's happening? There's no barrier champion. Are you guys seeing this? Well, they're both shooting me and completely ignoring him now, but... How did you just stun a barrier champion? What? 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 I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. Something just died. I don't know. Was that the other chicken? He's insane! I just don't know what you were stunning, because on my screen there was no champion there. I heard the barrier and I saw the barrier, but I didn't see a champion. It was a ghost. Alright, man, I can't even delete a piece of armor in peace. Man, where are the dregs? I want to build some okay, there's ships. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Sir, where are you going? Sir. Sir? Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Damn it. Okay, that was dumb. I didn't realize there was two of them. It's not even the real boss, right? I think it's a Hydra? Yeah, probably should just have brought Outbreak. Now that I think about it. Are you fucking for real? That shit better be joinable. I swear to God. I swear on someone else's... Mm. I don't know if they're still in. I mean, I'll try. Can I join from here? What? I actually hate it here. I actually hate it here. That has got to be the dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen. Oh, we disconnected you at the boss at this Grandmaster activity? Yeah, you can't join. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man. I don't know if I have it in me to run that back a second time. Yeah, it's Conquest. Gonna get a drink. I guess. Rejoin if you guys want. Fuck me, man.
Indeed.
Okay. What's up, Pink Champ? Hope everybody's enjoying the balding.
Indeed.
Fuck you, Debbie. That probably sounds weird on YouTube chat. They don't know what that's referencing. Did I say balding? Yeah, I just got error coded out of this conquest at the final boss. So yeah, I'd categorize that as balding. Debbie's in YouTube chat sad right now. Yes, I apologize to the 0 women named Debbie in my chat right now. I assume you can still break these. Or they'll just leave, whatever. Last room is ass. I mean... I don't remember... What, the Hydra just summons like a Wyvern and some Vex, right? That doesn't sound too insane. Watch it be like 12 Wyverns, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, it's 2 Wyverns, okay. Not quite 12, but... I just realized, why does this SMG hold like I'm using a grenade launcher? Alright, if if the ship could stop shooting me, that'd be cool. I'm dead. Just kidding. The SMG is very distracting. Yeah. Why does it spin like that, bro? Outbreak is truly one of the guns of all time. And there's actually people out there that think Outbreak is not a good gun. Blows my mind. Massive Nova Bomb. Holy. The best NA has ever seen. Okay, we're just gonna be teleporting Terrys. Probably save the tether for the next wave. Can someone tell me why I decided to load in the trials? You're mentally unwell. Just like the rest of us. Oh, okay. Yup, that's fair. Next time, just teleport straight into my ass instead. Close to 400, nice. Yeah, show them who the real chicken jockey is. Servers are going down in like 3 hours-ish. If you do Pinnacle Ops, definitely doable, Ace. Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, I did. Can I shoot down this tether and rally a second time?
Indeed.
I tethered one Vandal. I did it. You are such a fucking hooker. Oh my god. that's a juicer tether. I ain't afraid of no chickens. The chickens should be afraid of me. Yeah, was that it? That was the big assault? What build am I using? It's basically my grapple build, but I put on Outbreak because Conquest forces us to have Avantguard on, so... Nah, you can stay tethered, buddy. Okay, you can not teleport on top of me, buddy. Okay, he just doesn't care, buddy. Okay, he fell in the water. Nice, man. Oh! Don't worry, guys. I got him. I have the spin cycle on him. See, I told you, beavers beat chickens. If I get anteatered again, I am gonna shit all over someone's desk. Okay, one god roll, tier 5 mint retrograde, please. Ah, yes, solo ops engram. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that's not a bad tier 5. Alright, let's take a look. We got, I mean, I think this is the role you want on this thing. Right? Blast Distributor and Reaper's Tithe? When do you unlock gold tier? What do you mean by gold tier exactly? That's the roll you got, it's nutty. Okay. I would assume you want implosion over sticky though. I think, maybe. On the score system? Oh, are you talking about yeah, it would be dependent on your Guardian rank plus your gear, like you wearing new gear and higher tier gear. People like Volt Shot with Recon, which what? Volt Shot with Recon? What?
Indeed.
All right. So anyway, good roll it seems. So W. I'm actually not sure what this bow rolls in this column actually. Semi just mercied you. Wow, he's toxic. I'm gonna tell him. All right, this is what we really want to see. Oh, in can. Yeah, that I guess that's what I would have wanted. Show me. Wee Woo, Envious. I think those are the main two that I want on that side. And then I guess Honing and Chain. Like bait and switch wouldn't be bad either. Unless you want to give me all three, then chat's gonna kill me. I see Wee Woo bait. That's a good start. That's a good start. Oh my god, bro, if that showed Honing instead of Master of Arms, it's still really good. It's still really fucking good. That's a W mint. I will take that all day. I would assume you want Blast Radius on a Rocket Pulse. So Volatile is better. Trash deleted. Alright, drop 100 gifted right now and delete it. What is it? 64 ammo gen, and then if I wanted, I could put what is it? Abundant, right? Where the fuck is it? 76 ammo gen. Yeah, temporal would be like if I'm not using the ammo. I mean, I could still run it like this, like 64, and then run this. But yeah. Here, let me get the old rage bait screenshot. Alright, now all that's left is to go fuck up Whisper real quick. Oh, is that how you get the guild? Why does it say complete all conquests at Grandmaster difficulty? Does it just mean complete 6 GM conquests? Okay. I'll just keep the same stuff on. Should be pretty free. Yeah, I know Whisper is way easier. I don't think they could throw in anything in here that would make it insanely difficult. Unless the witness just spawn in the background. I would guess Ash and Iron will have new ones. It'd be pretty silly to not have a refresh. They could add a tumbleweed. Yeah, but then nobody would beat it. Damn, that boy chunky. Killing all 3 summons mini witness. Yeah, just the one from the campaign. That could work.
Indeed.
The fusion drops from this. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a juicer roll of the fusion. Oh man, I have to do this part now because I don't have a sword. Uh-oh.
Indeed.
This might be a crazy take, but does anybody else hear T-Pain when listening to the song? A bunch of people suddenly just went, huh? Okay, the blights hurt. Good to know. Bro, did you have to spawn me up here? Mother... Oh, okay, nice. This is the part where I waste all the rest tokens. Wait, now it spawns me. Oh, okay. Sure. Who put that blight there? Who did it? It was one of you. Clearly. Surely he can't hit me through the goblin. Oh, there's fucking screams! Of course there are! Take him back to Delve, dude. Now hold on now. We gotta turn that banger up. Anything new at reset this week? No idea. Fucking screams, dude. Look at all those twos. Those twos are going crazy. You going down for maintenance? Yep. Like 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, I think I took off in can for chaos reshapes. I was wondering why I'm not getting an ignition. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything at reset. Fuck you, Screeb. I assume this is not a tier 5, it's just like a mid reward. I would be correct. Get in the tether, you bitch. Oh, that scared the shit out of
Boss
me.
said you got 8 more hours in the mines.
8 more hours? You don't pay me enough for that. In fact, you don't pay me at all. I just did, technically. Obi, you should go to the LAN. I said you should go to the LAN. I assume you know what that means.
Indeed. I'm in the same boat, Obi. That, and also it's costing an actual fortune. Yo, can you stop hitting me?
fucking Jimmy aspect of place holding. It's a Halo 3 LAN where boys become men. How many months was that? Did I miss that? Thanks to the tier 3 53 months. Oh, dude. If it, I mean, this is not bad. I wish this was lead from gold. But this is not a bad roll. Wow, that is the worst GL I have ever seen in my life. Full court. Yeah, man, the full court meta is coming for sure. I don't think there's any weird tech with this, so yeah, I think this is the worst GL known to man. Appropriate song playing for me exiting the mines. Oh, I forgot this can get honing too. In 5 months you'll be back. I'll probably be back in 1 month for whatchamacallit. Ash and Iron. Alright. Hand over the helmet, Zavala. Bang. Why did I have Umber Rumble on my shader here? No idea. Oh well. Freedom! Freedom! I think I gained 12 levels today, which I definitely was not anticipating, but here we are. Now you get to start playing the game. True. Thanks, Preline. The mines while you're in will... When Arms Week comes back... We'll see about that. Did I pick up all the armor on a Warlock? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, the Kepler thing, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling chat. Like, I have no use for the mines when I could just do Kepler until I can start getting tier 5 to actually drop consistently. In portal clears or whatever. He escaped from the mines to go into the caves. Should put that on a shirt. Man, you want me to go get fucking green spirit bloom? Fucking Ligma.
Indeed.
Alright, I gotta switch to my Warlock. GG, thanks for joining. I have to activate on all characters. Sick. I guess I'll do that now. Today, what, the server's going down? Yeah. They're going down in like 2 hours. It's not a bad roll. Take that. Wait. I don't have to activate this on every character. I've been lied to. Oh, wait, you have to reach 450 first. I see. Alright, I'll have to worry about that later when I get 450 armor.
Indeed.
I'll just have to, you know, sacrifice about 800,000 unstable cores to get my armor up on my other 2 characters. Oh yeah, what's that site that, is it like Caldera Ops or something? Where I can check all my solo ops? Caldera report. Let's find out. Oh, it only shows Caldera and K1. Boo. No Starcrossed either? Well, I've done 152 K1 and 119 Caldera. Don't know about the other 2, but or the other 3? I think there's 3, not counting variants. Yeah, maintenance is in like 2 hours. Alright, I pulled all my solstice, I did Zavala. I don't think I really care about doing the weekly mission. I don't even know which ones they are, but... Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord in the Butthole Network, okay? Restore power to an inactive reactor and provide Ionian's campus. That's... Sounds like the first mission? Yeah, I don't think I can be asked. Yeah, that's true. I could just go to the loot cave also. Yeah. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it. I hope you enjoyed the 10 hours of balding. I'll, catch you guys later today, probably. Now I can get to play the game and do builds. It's a miracle. Yeah, GG's, thanks for joining. They can't error code my sleep. Unfortunately, my sleep already gets error coded every day. Feels bad, man. Alright. Good morning, good night, whatever the hell the time is now. Catch you guys later. There's the sun out speech. Actually, I'll send you guys Leopard, but yeah. GG. Goodbye. Tell them I said, I hit 450 and all I smell is freedom and swamp ass.